bitches.
Hello.
Hello.
Bye.
What did your
Oh.
guys' eggs look like
Oh,
What?
when you
mine
were
was
born?
striped.
Oh, nice.
Like a weird fucking Easter egg.
You got the shiny variant.
It looks like her tail.
Yeah. It's like Pokemon egg.
Alright, I am good to go. I'll just go and move to roll 20 now. That's my mistake. But if you want to do recap or anything. Recap kneecaps.
We went to Candy Shop with Bunny.
Honey, what you waiting for?
Wow.
Step into the candy store.
I mean, bacon?
Time for
Was it
you to
baking or
prove
candy?
you're not a lame ass anymore.
Wow.
Step into the candy store.
Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Did we find out about Sarah not wanting to teach people last session, or was that the one before?
It was last session.
Last question, I think. Must have been.
We've all killed a snake.
Yeah.
Suspiciously.
Lied about it to Isla.
Way too much.
Yeah, I just realized how rude this cantrip is.
Is it infestation? Because I
No.
would be very upset if that happened to me.
Booming blade.
Booming what?
Booming blade.
Oh. Yeah.
You make a melee attack, and on a hit, they take a little bit of thunder damage. But if they move, they take way more thunder damage.
Why?
Because wizard cantrips for melee are strong, but also they're melee for a wizard. Why would you ever do it?
Oh. The flex. I'm assuming Quill does not have that.
No, I feel like it'd be one of the last things Quill ever took.
Yeah.
Like, ever.
That seems like a bad idea.
And normally wizards wouldn't, but
It's an option.
it's
Would
an
be
option,
funny
and it's
if
actually
he-
very useful for blade singing wizards.
It would be funny if he just went up there, Bunny kicked him in the face, and then did that spell. And then jumped away.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not the worst.
I think you technically need to use it on a weapon.
Ah. Okay, we tape a knife. We tie a knife to his foot. I have
Phil
one
runs out of
for him.
spells and just starts drop kicking people.
Yeah. We tie a bunch of knives to the rabbit, and then we throw him.
What?
I was done being thrown. It's your turn.
Honestly, I'm down for it.
You're the one that says toss me a lot, so.
You just need to ask.
Consent is important.
I have this lollipop that I love, but it's literally my mental enrichment for the day to get it open because they hate me. I gotta work for it. Still can't believe I was watching Arcane and just completely misread the Jinx hallucinating, and I just agreed with her. It was like a while later. I was like, wait a minute. That's not. Well, I mentioned it to Isaac, and he's like, no, she wasn't actually there. And I'm like, but it looked like her. Oh, it's so tiny.
What's tiny?
The picture on my magma,
Oh,
just in the corner. Is this the picture you drew for D&D? Where is it like a bird?
Huh? He's a clock.
He's a clock. Okay, he is a clock. I'm sort of seeing. I forgot when I first looked at it. I was like, "Is that a beak?" And then I'm like, "Wait a minute."
Close enough.
Oh gosh, last magma.
I did talk about that.
Good. I like the art. I like the V imported her art. Like, I understand that we're using magma, but what if I just didn't?
I did the sketch in there. Let's
Yeah.
be real. Alright, so Rabbit Mom, let's go.
Well, I'm trying to remember if Quill mentioned being like his mom's a bird, right? At some point to the cast.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think Isla like talked about it. So she knows. So is it just me, Mival? No, Mival went to do potions, so it is Isla, Quill, and Jackal, I think. Just the three of us.
We never really declared where Donk was going, so Donk is with us, right?
Yeah.
Wait, Donk is absolutely with us, actually. He wants candy. Yeah, Donk
Yeah,
is.
he wanted candy.
Yeah, I remember now.
I thought he said to pick him up something.
I swear that he was. It was hard to
I
keep
gotta
track.
pick me up candy because I was helping around
Oh, you're right.
You help.
doing things.
She kept
My
coming in to
mistake.
me at like
Oh.
6 o'clock. She would just come and jump up on the stool next to me and stare at me,
Yep.
and I would pet her. She would leave. And then I'd occasionally look over and she would just be at the door staring at me like a little creep.
She hungry.
It was like an hour early.
She doesn't understand daylight savings.
She's always gone an hour early.
Now she's 2 hours early.
What did you do to this thing?
I didn't. I bought it from the Dollar
I
Tree.
can't open it.
This is my enrichment. I have scissors somewhere.
I don't think I can.
Can you give me scissor?
Oh, well, you know what? Sorry, I was gonna think of
Oh.
something. But we're in a pretty next spot.
Why are you
so
storing them in a different place?
I'm a chipmunk. Thank you.
I didn't know.
Can I have scissors, please? Thank you. I have physical mail.
You've got mail.
Ta-da. Alright, are we all ready?
I thought so.
Because Isla's just gonna be standing there and like her mouth drops open a bit. Just like
Surprise face.
not like shocked, just
There's another hat.
well, uh-huh.
Shit.
Because even with whatever Isla's perception is, like she'd notice like, oh hey, you guys look alike.
And
A little bit.
Mayval is out of the loop.
Well, didn't Shuffle just say you should come to the bakery? There's a rabbit there that you should meet.
She didn't say it to Mayval.
Oh.
She said it to Quill.
Hmm. Hmm.
Is Alex dead?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
The rabbit got him.
No, not the rabbit.
Do rabbits like make noise?
That's a question for
guys.
Quill.
Yeah,
Not
Quill,
really. They can if they're like really stressed out or hurt,
Oh.
but generally if they are, it's not good.
Oh.
It makes me so sad. Actually, imagine Quill like almost dying and doing a bunny scream.
Oh
Oh.
god, that would be so sad.
Right? Oh my
No.
lord.
Misha does kind of snore. He makes this little like snuffling sound.
Mm.
He's fine. He's always had it, but
My cat will sigh sometimes. It's the cutest thing. She'll like take in a big breath and go. but like with
Like
a little
so
cat
far.
voice. Yeah,
Atlas snores a little bit.
when she's sleepy.
Well,
Ciel,
Uh,
look at my wings.
I thought those were wings. Yes. Oh, you did that quick. Nice.
I should start a
so
new bloody,
cool.
what do you call it? Jaffle, series. I just make her into different animal people.
Yeah.
She's a deer last time, now she's some sort of bird. I just want to make her a fairy, to be honest. But I also, she's giving mime vibes as well, so that's what I'm going for. Mime bird.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
You're not really sorry. I
Kinda
missed
am.
you. I missed you. Damn.
Sorry, I'm trying to create a spell list for a high level wizard, and it's. I always forget how many spells they got. That's a problem
Ciel,
for later, me.
Oh,
go with me.
yeah. I had to clean off my iPad. It had G Fuel powder all over it.
Oh,
Yeah. And I also struggled with the lollipop for like 5 minutes.
not gonna ask.
Mm. With opening it.
so you left us off on a cliffhanger last time.
And she said Ari.
Well, I already know how this is gonna play out.
Right.
In the sense that Quill's an oblivious bitch. So it's gonna be like, no, you got the wrong guy, walks out the door.
No.
Damn, you got me
Exactly.
pegged.
I knew it.
Don't know who that is. Can't help you.
Okay, so yeah, Donk was helping around the place. We've always making poisons. Also killed a snake. Chaffel made a potion and then went to a candy shop. And then dragged Quill and Isla there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, as you guys walked in, Belle, behind the counter, started crying.
Like a little bitch. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah.
Damn.
But yes, as you guys walked in, she started crying. And as she was looking at Quill, went, Ori?
Okay, I need music, please.
Oh, fuck your music.
No, fuck you.
Oh.
Damn.
Can you put some like dramatic violin music?
Yeah, you gotta make it like
Something
different. It can't just be the storm music. It has to
Something
be like.
sad.
Also copyright free, please.
As she begins singing a Disney song. Of all things. I can smell the mouse coming.
But yeah, Daphel's gonna be on a branch, so you have to draw Isla.
She's gonna be falling. There's no room on the branch.
Can she not fly?
That's true.
Yeah, that's probably the closest I got.
She's just gonna have to be tiny.
Drop is smaller.
Okay, but yes. So you guys walked in. So Quill. Went, Ori?
Isla's just looking back between the two of them.
Was gonna do the thing where he kind of looks to either side of himself and points at himself. What? No, sorry,
Kind of think. I actually would like try and like start making her way like around the counter. Like half in a rush. And as she gets a little bit closer, she goes, Ori, is that really you?
no, sorry, I don't, I don't know anyone by that name.
No, it has to be you. It's you. You can see her like half thinking. I mean after. No, I knew you were alive. The scars. You've scars on your back.
Bill's eyes kind of widen. How do you know?
You have scars on your back from when they took you.
What?
Dun, dun, dun.
I didn't want to let go. I tried to stop them, but you got injured when they took you.
Just kind of staring wide-eyed.
When who took him? When?
Who are you?
It would have been 25 years ago. I'm your mom.
my birth parents are dead. They've been dead for.
No, I survived. Your dad didn't.
What are you
But
doing all the way down here? I thought.
I mean, I was. We were living in cars.
Yeah, do I recognize her?
Um, make a history check, but odds are no. Yeah, no.
You're from Kars. Did you move there recently? Because,
No,
you know, I'm from Kars.
I lived there for a long time.
Hmm.
Although after the attack, I don't know. After they took my little Ori, I didn't really know what to do.
And why? Do you know why they may have taken him?
I don't. It was kind of a blur. All I know is an Aarakocra that attacked us, but they had white feathers. There was a couple left around.
My mom always told me my birth parents were from Rivermoon. What? Why?
No. No, I mean, for the first few months you were alive, we were in cars.
Oh, that would have been before I was born. I never heard about that, but they probably wouldn't have told me as a kid. A kidnapping in Kars?
Well, no one really believed me.
Oh.
At least as far as who did it. I didn't really get to see much of them, but I know there were a beak, there were talon marks, but there were a couple white feathers left. So everyone just assumed it was an owlbear.
There's not a lot of Aarakocra with white feathers, or Owlin for that matter. Wait, we met one, didn't we? He was going to Kars as well. Shoot, I forget his name. Archie. Oh no. That's probably a coincidence. he didn't look like a dove,
Aw.
did he?
I don't know. Like I said, I
Oh.
didn't really see it was dark out when it happened.
Mm.
Can't imagine a dove Aarakocra could have done that much damage.
Huh. But Quill, you reacted, so you do have scars on your back?
Well, yes.
Oh,
Don't particularly like to think about them, but
I wouldn't
they've
either.
been there for as long as I can remember. So
Hmm.
I mean, you were only. You were only alive for maybe half a year before it happened. No, I know. I know what I saw. Wasn't anything big like an owl bear. Um, as you guys are kind of standing there, it's slightly awkward that you're in the middle of a
Mm-hmm.
candy
like
shop.
in the doorway, probably.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 people in here. Like, okay. But I imagine you guys would have at least moved in a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a chime as the front door opens, and then Belle does like a half scream,
Oh.
and then passes out.
Oh.
Ah. I'll try to catch her. Because she would have stepped between Quill and Belle a little bit.
Sure.
So her head doesn't hit the floor at least.
Make an athletics check.
I'm athletic. Oh, frick.
Okay. She falls
I'll
on
try to
top of
dive.
you.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Hyla, are you okay?
Yeah. She's not that heavy.
And
Daphne's gonna look at who is that?
In the doorway, you would see Archie.
Oh,
Oh, that's
speak of the.
huh.
Standing there, and as that happens, he goes, "That's the second time."
I summoned him. I was just talking about but that was probably Give me a minute.
I feel like Quill just looks so lost and confused right now.
I come here so often, but the last time I came here, she was here. Did the exact same thing too. Screamed and then passed out when I showed up.
What? Then maybe don't do that.
don't go.
You don't.
This place has my favorite chocolates.
Isla like moves out from under her to like lay her gently on the floor. Is she still passed out?
Yeah.
Oh.
After like a couple seconds, you see from one of the doorways that leads to the back, you would see a fairly larger male elf come out. He goes, who Who's making it? Archie, I told you to let us know when you show up. Can't have Belle screaming again. Archie, I thought it was fine after the first time. She woke up. She was fine. The elf will like make his way over. All right, well, can at least get her into the back so she's not. Sorry, everyone. Everything is fine. Please continue perusing. He'll turn to another person behind the counter. If only I can remember what their name was. Where is it?
Thank you, Stabby.
Yeah, he'll turn to somebody else behind the counter. He goes, Rakan, please, at least for the few that are in here, a box of good chocolates on me.
Oh, that's okay. We actually probably want to talk to her in a minute. When she feels better.
Well, if it's anything like last time, she might be out for a couple minutes.
That's okay. We'll wait. Quill might need a minute as well.
But yeah, between him and the other person in the behind the counter, they'll like half kind of like try and carry her to the back. You can tell the elf though isn't necessarily used to a ton of physical labor. Or at least he definitely enjoys what he makes.
A good baker then. Wait, Quill, that means we're from the same hometown. Technically. Well, if she's telling the truth.
Why would my mom have lied about where my parents were
I mean, if Belle's, telling the truth here, I mean, I can only imagine maybe she had a reason to lie about where you're from.
Insight on her corpse.
It's not a corpse!
Quill's dead mom?
I did not
Yeah,
have
join the club.
Quill's dead mom on my bingo card for today.
Oh no! Oh, what do you mean me?
He's not even there.
That's true. I know, but
what did your mom tell you exactly that happened to your birth parents?
That She was in a caravan with them and it was attacked.
Hmm.
They were killed in the fight. She managed to get me out. That's all I really.
That's strange. I mean, maybe they're both true. Maybe her caravan was attacked and they left her thinking she didn't make it.
Right.
It could be a misunderstanding.
You think I don't really know your mother, but I know mothers. Do you think she'd have a reason to lie to you, Quill? Or maybe swing the truth?
I don't know.
I feel really bad asking this, but what does your bird mom look like?
She was albino like me.
Oh. Hmm. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a lot to take in. Wow. She doesn't live near here, right? What you said was, has she passed away as
She
well?
passed away a few years ago,
Oh.
but I mean, I was raised in one stone, so
In where?
one stone.
One stone. Hmm.
It's kind of up by Dead Snows.
Yeah, it's not nearby.
No. I'm gonna go get some fresh air.
Yeah, that we could take a break. She needs a break. Give it a minute, cause wow.
And he'll go out.
Well.
Ala will go out with him so he's not alone, but like, just so he's to the side.
Mm-hmm. We're up in the trees, right?
Yeah.
He'll sit with his legs hanging over the edge and kind of stare off.
Hmm. Yeah, she'll give him a couple minutes to think without bothering him. Did Archie stay in the store?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just trying to buy something.
Jaffle's gonna approach Achi if he's still there. Hello.
Man, I get to miss Archie too.
Had to go and make some more poison.
No one told me you guys were doing this!
True.
Like, literally!
He escorted her.
Well, it wasn't really that planned, I feel like. I don't know. I didn't really think about it, I'm sorry. But yeah, hi Archie. Hi.
Hi. Yeah. You can see
Had
he's
to
already
go
picked
and
up
co-
like you see
yeah,
he's already
I know.
picked up like 6 boxes of chocolates.
Yeah.
He's like trying to like
It's a
thinking
balloon
about what else
kiss.
to grab.
Oh no.
How'd it go in cars?
Oh, it's a
That's
shit
true.
show.
I freaking forgot. He went there.
Yeah, any
Pretty bad.
more information but that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, first of all, did you see any more Outland folk?
Alive or dead?
Both
Ooh.
is probably necessary to know.
Well, none of the former.
Oh.
What was former me?
Surprisingly, not a ton that were dead there.
Opening my picture.
I just have to cross them all out. That's crazy. No, Alright, did you, happen to, receive a letter?
Which one?
From a certain pretty bird, mayhaps? Not you.
Which one?
Oh.
Pretty birds you're talking to.
I mean, there are several that I would consider particularly like attractive.
Who's the prettiest?
God.
If he does not say her name, I'm gonna
I
be so
know.
mad.
I'm gonna get him.
Don't.
Sakura, that would be the sister drama would go crazy. No.
No, imagine if he said Rekkus.
Oh!
Imagine he said duress. I would punch him in the face. My bird. You're right, but you're not allowed to say it.
That's my bird.
Yeah, Arlo should have stayed in there to ask him, but she didn't want to leave him alone. Ah.
Well, I wouldn't like to put labels and alienate anyone.
Can I inside him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely, you can. Wait, give me a sec. Fuck, where is it? Where is it? Sorry, I have too many tabs open. What's going on? What's going on? Password. Give me my inside, please. I'm so blind. I really apologize. There we go. Oh.
To be
I
fair,
quit.
I'm not sure what you
Jaffle
were
dies.
inciting.
Jaffle dies right now. Jaffle dies
You're
on the
strong,
floor and
too.
is dead. That's it. That's it.
Wow.
She's gone. She's out of it. That's my highest stats! And still I roll a nat 1. Fuck yourself. I'm done.
Can't help the dice roll.
Yeah.
Well, didn't get that part. Oh yeah, well I meant Sarah specifically. Yes.
would have laughed if you said Isla or something.
Right. Yeah, no, I've gotten a couple from her.
Yeah, she seemed quite excited when she heard we'd run into you.
Right.
You know, I actually have some more questions about that. Not that specifically. You and the sisters and etc. used to adventure together?
Yes.
Dress has told me some stories.
At this point, he's got like 10 boxes stacked up, just trying to like manage them.
Imagine he's just trying to scoot away,
Delightful
like trying to get out.
fox.
Like,
Thank
okay,
you for
yeah,
the
bye.
raid.
Like trying to small talk. Anyway,
Appreciate
um,
you.
how was that? How was
You're amazing. I hope you had a
time in your
great
life
stream.
adventuring together?
How was your stream?
Well, I mean, it was great, so I still kind of do it.
I heard also about a priest cleric.
Cleric?
You see, as he was reaching for another box, he just kind of like half stops. Continues to grab it. Right.
Yeah. Sorry for your loss, by the way.
I mean, it happened a while ago.
Doesn't make it hurt less.
True.
You see, I'm doing my best that I can to keep my team safe. Is there any advice you have for me?
You see, after grabbing probably like 12 or so boxes, he sets them down on the counter. And just goes, Rakan, I'll take my usual as well. I just give him a nod and kind of like half start putting together a couple more boxes. You see him kind of like think about it for a second. Sometimes it's unavoidable. There's nothing you could have done differently.
I don't know if it's possible for me to accept that. Don't you always wish you could do more?
All the time.
I wanted to ask about Rickus.
What about her?
Why do you think it happened?
Which part?
Why do you think she stopped being one of the good guys? Like to turn her back on her sisters and
Kind of like glances
her whole
around.
team.
That's not something I could talk about quickly.
How long are you gonna be around?
No, you gotta nab this guy. Isla wants to talk to him.
At least a couple days. And we're headed back to Car soon, so I'll have to help with that.
I think it's something we should talk about sometime. I mean, I have blood on my hands. I'd like to know what I can about that. Back to cars. So it's a shit show.
Oh yeah, absolute devastation.
How are we gonna do this?
Bit of surprise, good bit of planning. Some of that planning not going according to plan. Improvising. And a good bit of luck.
Well, sounds like a story, at the very least.
See, Rakan has finished bagging up some of the chocolates and everything. All told, there are 16 boxes sitting there. And our children. Oh, perfect. Hmm. How about you help me carry these in exchange for a story?
She'll pick up the boxes.
Or more questions. Either works.
A bit of both.
Sure.
She's already picked up the boxes, so it's a yes.
Is Donk here?
Donk is not. Donk is helping her out around the inn, I think. So we're walking out, I assume?
Yeah, he would lead you, actually, to the same building you guys are staying in.
Yeah.
As the Adventurers Embassy has room for several parties worth of people.
I assume when he walks out, me and Quill are gonna follow him.
That's up to you guys.
Yeah.
I'll beckon Yiz to come with a little forehead, like, movement.
Yeah, Isla will tap Quill on the shoulder.
I I don't know if I should really just like leave.
Yeah. She's probably gonna be awake soon and wants to talk. Do you want to go back in with her?
I suppose we could. I don't know, like leave a note or something. That
Well, if
she
you
can-
want to stay here, I could send Mival over because I want to talk to Archie as well.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Um, because Jeffel is holding boxes, she's not gonna be able to do much, but she'll give Quill a sort of sad look. Like a sorry, almost.
He'll give her like a sad smile.
Right. Make sure you stay safe. are we gonna like sorry. So where are we going?
Well,
First.
Isla can go to the potion maker to try to pick up Naval and meet you at the inn. Because I assume that's where you guys said you were going.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
Yeah.
Well, here if we're splitting up even for a bit, I'll do this, and he'll use telepathic bond on the three of them.
Oh,
So for an hour, we can all speak with each other telepathically.
that's so neat.
Cool.
And then he'll go back inside.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who are we starting with?
Yeah, Isla's gonna go fly over to the apothecary.
So yeah, we'll actually start with Isla.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Just kind of you popping over there.
Naval? Hello? Oh, are you busy? Are you pouring something? Hello?
Uh,
I don't want to bother you, but also, news.
am I in the middle of doing something?
I said the most that probably would have happened is Isla, you would have gone into the shop, but no one was there.
Mm.
I imagine Mival, you would have at least heard her, but which thing were you making again?
This
Poison.
copper. Yeah, the copper foot.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to think, this would have been early.
He's not here. She's a dead snow.
Shut up.
Wow.
I was waiting to see if anyone would say it. No, this is probably early in the morning, right? So. I feel like you would have been probably about to like start the actual like distillation process of it.
Uh-huh.
I can imagine her in the full-on like Yzma get up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Someone's gonna draw that.
for the stuff that she's working with, yeah, you'd have to be.
But like steampunk version.
Okay.
But yeah, you would have been like about to do something, but
Yes, Isla.
Big news. I think we found Quill's mom.
What?
Like his birth mother.
Huh?
It's the whole thing. Also, Archie's here.
What?
Yeah, so we went to the bakery, and because Javel said that Quill should meet a rabbit, bunny rabbit, the Heron gone, and then we did, and then she said, her name's Belle. She said she looks just like him. Like, wow, no wonder Javel said something.
Love Isla. She's so cute.
And
Going places.
yeah, so she said, "Oh, you're my son," and she knew about some scars on him that he like even I didn't know about that. And then Archie walked in and she fainted. So
Why?
oh yeah, because she said that a white bird took not Archie, I don't think specifically. Took Quill from her. So they took a little break, and then Jaffa went to go talk with Archie, and I gotta ask him because he was in Cars. I completely forgot. And then I came over to tell you because oh, I should get Donk too. Oh, but I can talk to Quill through telepathy because he did a wizard thing. But yeah, that's basically the short of it.
Wait. Can he hear everything, or do you have to speak to him? Because it'd be sort of funny if Quill was hearing all that.
Oh no,
Just has
Isla
to
would not
relive
be
it
saying
again.
that.
Imagine though. So funny.
No, do I have to activate it, or has he heard everything I just said?
No, I'm pretty sure.
I imagine it's more intention based.
Ah,
Okay. Because yeah, that's
Um,
a heck of a thing to say.
However, Meeval, as a random question of how startling was that news?
She's very startled.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no,
What?
I'm gonna freaking.
Okay, you didn't drop anything.
Oh. Okay. What?
Yeah, you want me to? What's the question?
Is Quill okay?
Wait, I've given him a minute. He wanted to go talk to her again, and I wanted to talk to Archie, but I didn't want to leave him alone. And yeah, he's processing basically, because that's a lot to hear. But I've got him on in my head, not in my head, but you know, we've got a connection.
Okay, let me put this up and get out of these clothes and tell Quill it'll be a minute.
Yeah, I didn't expect that going to a sweet shop today.
Huh.
Oh, and apparently he's from Kars like me. It was crazy.
Oh.
Oh, maybe I should ask my dad about that. But if he hasn't mentioned it in 20 years, I mean, I was literally a baby, but still.
So, what happened to his mom? You said it was a... What was it?
So she's saying that Quill was kidnapped as a baby by a white Aarakocra. And Quill did mention his mom was white like him, but she's passed away, so
Huh?
we can't really ask her, the adopted mom.
The adopted mom is all white?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to... I mean, maybe it's possible it's a misunderstanding, but we can't really ask her anymore, so it's a lot.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I imagine she's like done putting everything up, and yeah, she'll probably say bye to Battery as well, and then go.
I'd just give like a half wave.
Can I
I
go
like to
tell
imagine he's
Thompson?
listening to this. Like, what?
Mm.
What?
I say he was probably like also in the middle of making something, but is like half listening and half doing something. Which is a terrible idea when you're messing with poisons. But he didn't spill anything.
He's a professional. It's fine.
Yeah.
I guess we make our way over there.
Okay.
Can I go pick up
While,
Jonathan real quick? Or at least let him know. Oh, he's at the inn, isn't he? Never mind. What was that, Quill?
While Quill's just like kind of waiting in the bakery, the confectionery, he's gonna browse what they have and probably pick something up. You said the box lasts what, like a week?
Longer than that, I thought.
Oh, the chocolates?
Yeah.
Yeah, they last a while.
Like a comfortable enough time to mail them to Dead Snows?
Absolutely.
Probably.
What a nerd.
Is there anything more like unique or interesting, like novelty?
Not necessarily anything that's cheap.
Oh wow.
How expensive we talking?
They do have not even on display, but they have a couple like I guess essentially like menu cards about them. But they
Like a
have,
weed store in here.
I was gonna say they have several chocolates that mimic either potion effects or something similar.
I assume those are like the same price as potions would be.
Generally speaking, yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll go with the box of the good chocolates. How much were they? 10?
Yeah, they were 10 gold.
Alright, yeah, he'll pick up one of those.
The good truffles.
That's it, yes, sorry.
I metagame for 1 second, please. Just one.
Huh?
Don't
Oh.
forget to get dogs some candy, please. I didn't buy any.
How
was-
dare you say
I was
such
kind
a
of hoping
thing?
we
What
could
the
use
fuck?
I'm sorry.
Well,
I
didn't
know
they
what
give
I
us
did.
some chocolate?
Well, it's a good point. Technically, you're owed a free box of good truffles.
Oh yeah.
Meta game.
I'm sorry.
I mean, if they
Arrest
offer
me.
that,
Cuff me, officer. I'm done.
if they're
Jaffel
offering the free
dies.
boxes, he'll take one and then also buy that. But
Okay. Okay, so Isla, are you going back with Mival, or are the two of you splitting?
I'm gonna. Dog's at the inn, right?
Yeah.
So she'll go to the inn because that's where Jaffel said she was going. Laval can decide to go to Quill or the inn.
We're always going to Quill.
Yeah. Sorry, I wants to hear about Car.
Okay. Probably be a bit faster for Isla to get back. So Jaffa will jump to you.
Okay.
I guess Isla won't be there for a little bit, just because like you would have gotten back before Isla even got to the.
She's like hurrying a little bit.
But yeah, as you guys get back to the embassy, she'll just be like, okay, I mean, if you can set those there, I'll take these into my room and then come back for these.
Alrighty.
So he'll take a minute to like cart both sets of boxes back. And he'll come back out. Alright, what do you want to know?
Rickus.
About her.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I asked you before. What
I mean,
made her become who she became?
to be fair, she was always kind of like that. There was always arguments between, honestly, her and just about everyone else in the group. I kind of stayed a little bit out of it, but she was always I guess the most cruel out of all of us. The most she got the most enjoyment out of everything that we did. Particularly the fighting.
What was the final straw?
When hold on, I gotta pull up a note here. Where'd it go? Where the fuck? Yeah, there you are. Oh. Come on. Where's the notes? There it is. Honestly, when I think it was shortly before Elneros died.
What happened?
We were staying in a city for a while. We had just finished a big job, you know. So figured we'd relax for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
First few days were fine. Rekka started getting a bit antsy to go do stuff. And then another day or two went by. And then she got less antsy. Didn't really think too much of it. But she was always off by her own, by herself. One of us thought to follow her one day, see what she was doing.
Who was that?
Well, Sarah's the quietest of us all.
Right.
Found
Done.
out she was helping some of the local thieves guilds, local gangs, kinda extort and rough up some people.
You just confront her.
I didn't.
You don't seem the type.
Her sisters did.
They seem the type.
Um, yeah, after a fairly loud argument, she stormed off. Again, didn't really think too much of it. After a day or two, still hadn't seen her. So, tried to ask around, went looking. She had just left.
Did she ever come back?
No.
That would have hurt.
They, tried to find her for a while. Always seemed to be a bit behind in that anywhere we asked, she had been there a week or two before. After a couple towns, though, we started to see a bit of a pattern. Always ask about her and find out she would have caused some kind of trouble in the town. Ended up giving up after we found out she killed somebody.
Did you kill?
Some random barkeep.
No reason.
I mean, I guess she technically had a reason.
Not a good one.
She didn't want to pay. But after that, we kind of just gave up. It's the argument of, at that point, if we saw her, don't really want to think about what we would have had to do. What we should have done.
To be honest, if I had known who she was when it all went down, even if it were to be the right thing, I don't know if I would have been able to do it. Funny how the world works, I guess.
I think that's why we stopped looking.
What was the cleric's name? So sorry, keen mind. I can't remember.
El Neros.
Elmeros. About Elmeros.
What about her?
Rest told me she sacrificed herself in some way. Who did she do that for?
All of us? Technically?
What did she do? What happened?
That would be another story. I did say I only owed you one.
I have one more question.
Sure.
Why, with everyone settling down, do you keep adventure?
Because there's still more I can do.
He'll nod. Stand up.
Think about it this time, Isla would be coming in.
Yeah.
She's a little out of breath. I'm back.
I'll send really quickly telepathic. Are you okay? To just a little one.
He'll ping you back. Just yeah.
And wait, with how that works is everyone in telepathy hear it. So meaning that would I
Yeah.
hear that even though it's directed to you?
Oh.
Or only like a group
So
chat. Is it like a
It-
group chat?
It doesn't specify.
It doesn't really go into detail, to be honest. It just says you're
It-
connected
Like
telepathically.
I imagined it like a group chat in the sense that
Yeah.
everyone could hear each other talking to each other. That's how I imagined
That would
it,
be
but it's
funny.
up to use. Again, if it is intention based, I don't think I would have hidden that from Isla, so it could have gone to both. So I guess you
It
could
is a
play it that
5th
way.
level spell, so like I feel like you should. It probably.
Yeah, I would say it's intention based because it just says it's a telepathic link. So I imagine it's more of a spider web style in that everyone's now connected to everybody else, but you can kind of pick how you project it.
Well, yeah, I mean, in that, again, I wouldn't have specifically hidden it from Isla, so I'll communicate that in an open way.
He just responds with yeah.
Isla will also telepathically tell Quill that Mival's on her way.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Oh no.
Also, can I look around for Donk? He's at the end, no?
You know, you guys kept saying that. I don't know if he was.
Well, where is he?
Sparkle!
I don't understand.
Holly,
He was
where did
helping
you
out
go?
with the
I was
thing
helping
again,
out.
wasn't he?
Yeah, I thought he was helping out at the inn. Is he helping out somewhere else?
Well, I don't know if I'd be at the inn the whole time. So I'm pretty sure it was like helping moving around
Yeah, the
ingredients. And
yeah, the last time it was helping like shuttle around a lot of the like crates of ingredients.
I assume it was something similar. Or just drinking all the free booze. It's like, yeah, guys, I'm working.
Oh no.
Find a dark corner and just drink away my sorrows.
I imagine you could do both. Probably like help out for a while,
Yeah,
and then come back, drink for a while, and be like, you know what, I could go help more.
that's a great idea. Let's do that.
Okay. So then it's the question of would you have been here at the time? Don't give me a D100.
Oh no.
And on a 20 or lower, you were at the tavern. Or at the embassy, whatever. No. Okay.
Sorry, out of breath. Yeah. You said Archie was talking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened to Curse? Did you make it there?
Oh yeah. Place looked terrible.
Oh. That, like, how?
Most of the buildings smashed. Some of them still half intact, but not looking great.
Mm.
Definitely some dead bodies around.
What?
A lot of overgrowth. A couple of things you probably don't want to see. Although, somebody will have to if we're clearing that place out.
Well, of course. Uh, uh. Oh no. She looks like really unsure about whether to ask a question or not. What did you do there?
Looked around,
Mm.
fought a couple things, looked around some more.
Mm.
That's about it.
You didn't move any of the bodies, or?
No, that would have been a terrible idea.
Mm.
What do you mean?
Going back to some of those things you don't want to see. But
Mm.
again, probably ended well.
Well, I hate to,
Uh,
if we're throwing ourselves in there, I'd like to know what to expect.
What do you guys know about corrupted plant life, undead type plants, anything like that?
Probably not as much as I should. Yeah.
Or just undead in general?
Yeah.
I mean, I know a little bit about the undead, not about undead plants.
Right. So, there is a, generally speaking, rarer type of plant. I say that in it should be rare. But there is a plant called a corpse flower.
Do you know that plant, Jaffel?
I sure don't. I can do a history check, maybe. Can I do a
Uh,
history check?
this
be
would
nice.
technically
It just
be in
would be
nature.
funny. Oh no. No.
No.
Oh. She's stalling. Ooh.
Right. Nasty kind of plant. Feeds off a lot of the dead, decaying corpses that you would find. Generally is possibly found in a long abandoned graveyard or some of the worst swamps. But usually there's at least a decent amount of death around. The swamps are a bit rare. Graveyard's usually where you're going to find it. But again, really rare. At least they should be. Except when you have a city in the middle of a forest overrun by undead creatures, and there's a lot of dead bodies around. So there's a lot of corpse flowers there.
When I heard them say they weren't sure how many got out, I thought it just meant they went somewhere else. What am I gonna tell my dad?
I haven't gotten to the worst part. So for corpse flowers, they do they feed on the dead. To help defend themselves, they'll also reanimate them.
No. That's not. Oh no.
So Generally, what you'll find is a plant covered in bones and skulls with several large pod-like parts to it that usually hold a body.
You know what? Dad doesn't need to know about that specifically. Unless he knew and didn't tell me.
Who?
Oh, my dad's from Kars. Well, my whole family. His name is well, I don't know if you know him, but his name's Felix. He's a druid. Wouldn't be the first time he's hid something from me.
Felix.
Do you know him?
Hold on, I gotta go through a couple of my notes. Where is it? There it is. Talking about Alistair's kid?
Oh, my grandpa. Well, yes. I mean, he's not really a kid anymore.
Right, right.
My grandpa's here, actually, Alistair. Pearl didn't make it.
Well, Father probably doesn't know full details about it, but probably going to.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I can get there first, but I don't know. It's a lot. She's like, her like eyes are starting to well up with tears.
Yeah.
She like turns away.
Oh no. Daffel will hold her shoulder.
She like turns away and starts sniffling.
Yeah, hitting Karst is gonna be a mess. And boy, whoever goes first, probably gonna see some stuff they don't want to.
It was my home. I have to. I think I just, unless we end up just burning it all down. But I doubt that.
But you don't have to be the
Wouldn't
first
work.
one to go through.
Huh?
I mean, you don't have to be like one of the first people to go through and help clear out what's there.
Well, I mean, I'll have help, right? Because
Well,
if we're
yeah,
going to cars,
but you can either be one of the first few groups going through to help clear out, at which point you'll see some stuff you probably don't really want to. Or you can kind of avoid experiencing that. Be part of the second group that goes through. And, well, you'll see the aftermath of everything.
I don't think it's gonna be good either way.
No, but there's less of a chance of somebody you know walking around as a dead body.
But I mean, I could free them from that.
Yeah, less
that's
of a chance you have to put a
terrible.
sword through their head.
She like freezes.
So let me tell you, that fucks up a lot of people.
But it's not them anymore. It's kind of like a cleansing ceremony. Right?
And that's one of the better ways to look at it. Because yes, no, they're gone. That's. I mean, yeah, you could perform some kind of resurrection and try and bring them back, if you have the supplies and know somebody with that strong of magic.
I have one. I don't know. How would I even choose?
Isla.
And even then, trying to bring somebody back doesn't always work. So.
Who in your family haven't we seen? Who are you worried about?
A lot of them. Some of my siblings are still missing, including my youngest sister. She's only 3. But Mavis and Oliver and Flora are still missing. And some of my cousins. That's his whole family. And some of my older aunts and uncles too.
I can't imagine. Must be hard being here.
She like brings out the paper she made earlier and just stares at it.
Paper? Is that like
Didn't she make a flyer for like these are the people that are missing at one point? I swear she did.
That's so cute.
I assume she has an extra.
Specifically, but I'm happy to accept that.
Yeah. Or if it's just their name, like it would just be their names on a piece of paper. It's not like descriptions or pictures.
Well, I don't want you to have to go through anything you don't have to, but I'll follow you in there,
Thank you.
Okay.
She's still sniffling. I'm just staring at the paper so she doesn't cry.
That's a vibe, actually. Done that many times in my youth. It doesn't work very well though.
And about burning it all down, I'm hoping we can avoid that. That's your home.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't sound like home anymore. Maybe it might be for the best. And she does like a big swallow.
Well, to be fair, that's the last option. I mean, last option. Like, probably a couple of other things we could do, and then nothing works and everything's going to shit, then might be necessary.
Isla.
Hmm?
Do you know if anyone from your family is gonna be assisting? And
Well, there's a lot of druids. I assume some of them would.
Well, I imagine Felix will probably be dragged into it.
Mm-hmm.
Alistair
seem
might be
to-
too.
Oh,
Do you know
is-
these people? Well,
Eh?
do you know these people well? Alistair, Felix?
I know of them.
Ah,
uh,
Well, mostly Alistair.
a long time ago? Uh,
Yeah,
how do you know them?
more of a. I guess more of a in a professional capacity, in that we did a bit of business in Kars, at least near Kars, around the forest mostly,
Hmm.
up in the mountains a bit.
I guess he never mentioned it, but there were a lot of Aarakocra in cars too, so I wouldn't, huh. Well, there's nothing I can. I'm gonna go check on Quill, and she like walks out of the room to, even though she can just talk to him in her head. And I sent a thing through Quill. Did Naval find you?
Would she
I'd
be
say
there by now?
probably by now, yeah.
He'll respond, yes, she's with me, all's good.
Hmm.
And then he'll ask, did you learn anything about your family?
Nothing good.
Sorry to hear it.
Thanks.
after you walk out, Archie go. Alright, well, unless there's any last question you have, I gotta go talk to some people.
You know what? I think I'm good for now.
Alright. He'll get up and just like walk out.
Isla's crying in the other room. She left the room, so if he sees that, I don't know if he does anything. Quietly.
As I said, did you leave the building or just go into like one of the rooms?
Just whatever the next room was, because I assume... I actually don't know what room we're in.
I mean, you would have been in like the man like seating area.
Yeah, so she's going like a hallway to the side.
Okay. No, he's leaving the building, so.
Yeah, he's gone.
Alright, so unless there's anything else with you two, we can jump to Quill.
Okay.
Okay. Quill, did you bought the chocolates? Are you just kind of like hanging out there, like waiting a little bit?
Yeah,
Or?
we'll probably hang out inside, browse for a bit, buy that stuff, and then if either she hasn't woken up or Mihal hasn't gotten there, he'll go outside and sit down again.
Okay.
Kind of staring off.
I'd say after a little bit, I guess if you're staring off, you wouldn't see them, but you would hear someone like awkwardly approaching from behind.
We'll probably just ignore them more or less unless they address him specifically.
Um, Probably just like half awkwardly like wait a couple seconds. And then Ori?
Is it her?
Yeah.
He'll like turn around and stand up. Hey, are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah. It kind of happened the first time he stopped by. Just kind of saw the white feathers and
Right.
panicked.
Right.
I don't know what you're up to now. What it was like growing up. Uh, I knew you were alive, even though no one believed me. But I mean, I wasn't in the greatest condition to go looking.
Of course. Was this? If you don't mind me asking, was all of this from no kind of sort of gesture?
Yeah.
And you're positive it isn't her cooker?
Yeah.
Do you remember anything else about what she looks like?
Not really. I kind of remember just like the beak and talons, some of the white feathers. That's
He'll just kind of nod.
so. What did they tell you exactly?
My mom? I mean, well, she told me that that you were all in a caravan together, and it was a pact. Um, Up by River Moon. I don't know if she would have lied, but said the two of you were killed, and she was able to get me out.
I mean, I feel like I should have died. I guess I kind of got lucky. Despite losing a foot and everything. I'm glad to finally see you again.
Yeah.
She'll kind of like go to give you a hug.
He'll let her.
Okay.
And kind
She's
of
like,
do like an awkward hug back.
right. She's crying like the entire time.
Oh.
Meanwhile, this would be about when you show up.
Quill? Are you okay? She's like fretting over him.
You just show up to see Quill awkwardly hugging another white Harangan that looks fairly similar to him.
She's dead.
Rip.
I was muted.
Yep.
She runs up and goes, Quill, are you okay? And she starts fretting over him.
No. Yeah, I'm alright.
I heard a little bit of the news.
Yeah.
You're okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm Evil. And
There you go.
yeah. I've been, I guess, taking or helping to take care of your son.
He's older than
Wait,
you.
I was just about to say,
Shut up.
isn't about like
Shut up.
What?
Shut up.
I mean, we've all had a
Oh.
kid.
being
She's just
hot?
not that
It's
surrogate.
just funny.
Not taken care of in a motherly way, just... Okay, whatever.
I mean, he doesn't refute you.
She kind of gives like an awkward, like meek wave. I'm Mirabelle. Thank you for helping take care of her.
Her.
Quill awkwardly clears his throat.
Oh.
She's looking at him very curiously. Wait, what?
There may have been some assumptions made. Anyway.
Huh? I mean, if... Are you looking for a girl, or... She's asking, Belle.
Right.
We're not hearing this through telepathy, are we?
No.
I doubt it.
Ah!
I mean, this is Ori.
Ori. Okay. What do you mean assumptions, Quill? She is
Well,
thoroughly confused.
perhaps we could discuss that later.
Okay.
Could we actually we could we could go back to my place.
He'll look at me, Vol.
Do you want me to leave? I can leave.
No. I mean, if I suppose if you want to,
I don't.
we're staying at the MC.
Wait, is this when Isla messaged if Mival made it? And he's just like, yeah.
Probably.
Yep.
I'm not trying to intrude.
No, I think it would be good to have you there.
All right.
She'll slowly lead you over to a building that's actually not that far from the confectionery. It's only like 5 or 6 buildings down. But she's fairly slow when she walks with a cane and is missing a foot, so it's kind of awkward to
Yeah.
walk with that. But it doesn't take you that long to get there. And she finally like goes to half sit and just can I make you anything?
Oh no, that's all right. Thank you.
She'll sit down in one of the chairs.
A lovely home that you have here.
Is it lovely?
Thank you.
Is it lovely?
It's not in the greatest condition. There's a lot of cleaning that could be done. But it's not awful.
Are there any pictures or anything around?
I feel like she would have a couple.
Just wondering if like his dad is in any of them that you would see.
Yeah. I mean, she'd probably have. Actually, I don't know, because they'd be kind of expensive to make.
How about like a drawing?
I would say I could see having a family portrait done, at least like when he was born or something.
Yeah, that's probably like one of the only things she would have.
I was gonna stare at it. He just looks like shell shocked this entire time, I imagine.
So, I mean, I don't know where to start really. I kind of want to know like everything that I might have missed. Might have. How long do you guys have?
Quill will look at Meval again.
Few days. Then we head off to Kars. It is a few
Seer
days,
kinda-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seer kind of go wide-eyed. Oh. Okay. Are are you sure that's okay? Safe? Um.
Mival's waiting for Quill's response.
He'll look conflicted for a second. Well, we're here to help. I mean, we'll be with the rest. So
I mean, I know it'll be dangerous, but I, I just got you back. I don't want to.
Ma'am,
Kind of just like look up at you.
Quill will be fine. He's really the best. I've seen him deal with so much in the past month. And it's honestly very impressive. And if anything happens, well, we have great healers in our party.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Okay. You say all that, and she kind of like, okay, yeah, okay. Um, so this is what you do now?
well, kind of. I'm I'm currently a student at the Mages Towers in Dead Snows. This is part of my field study. I spend a year out in the field doing things like, like this. Hopefully, well, I'm not exactly intending on continuing this lifestyle much beyond that, to be completely honest. But
Okay. You said in Dead Snows?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess that'll... Might have to leave a few things, but...
What do you...
I mean... I just found you again. I don't want to... I guess I didn't find you. You found me, but... I don't want to miss more.
I mean, you certainly welcome to come back with us, but it seems like you have a life here. Are you sure?
I mean... I guess. It's not... It's not my shop. It's not really much here for me anymore.
Well, we spend most of our time on the road. I don't exactly have a place that I can offer you to stay at.
I can figure something out. Is there... Do you know if there's a bakery or a confectionery, anything?
Oh, there's a few places like that. It's a rather large city, so...
Right. I could always try working at one of those.
Right. Well, I suppose ultimately that's up to you.
How much do you have in terms of money?
Oh, not a lot.
Well, this I don't have. Here, and she hands her 5 gold.
No, I couldn't.
Please take it. I know what it's like. Being in your position somewhat, so please take it.
Kind of like stares at you for a second. Right. Thank you.
No problem.
Anyway, I mean, there's so much I want to know, want to ask. Um, I don't want to keep you away from if you have anything you need to do or.
I mean, not today, anyway. What do you want to know?
Everything?
Right. Well, like I mentioned, I was raised in One Stone. My, well, Sarah, my adopted mother. Um, I toured doing magic shows for a bit with my best friend. Then I went to the towers. I suppose that's a summary. Now I'm here.
So, do you know a lot of magic?
Uh, I a fair bit. I mean, I'm still, undergoing my studies, but I have been asked to teach some of the wizards here, so I suppose that's something.
I'll be right back.
So then you know Magley?
Who?
I mean, if anyone asked you to teach some of the ones here, uh, you would have had to talk to Magley.
I feel like Quill's going to assume that's the person they met at the training grounds, or like the person they saw there. Did that person actually tell us her name though? Or like, did we hear their name?
No, and no, you wouldn't have known their name.
Isla's brother Silas, right?
Right.
Well, currently I'm helping Silas out specifically. But he made it sound like, presumably based on their lack of written documentation here, um, access to spells is rather limited. So,
I mean, I don't know much about all that. But I know, um, uh, Sarkian, the gentleman who owns the confectionery, his wife Magley does a lot of the teaching for that kind of thing.
I believe we may have run into her at the training grounds. Would he remember who was like in charge down there? Like, I mean, what they looked like? 'Cause I feel like you described them to us, but
To be honest,
I
if I
remember
did
there was
describe,
someone yelling at Silas. But
I was gonna say if I did describe somebody there, it probably wouldn't have been her. Also, I couldn't tell you who I described.
fair enough. Well, we'll give a vague description of whoever he thinks she's talking about, and ask if that's who she's talking about.
No, should be a fairly tall, kind of skinnier elf. Um, Generally with a whip hanging from her hip.
I suppose not then.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, if you are teaching anyone there, she should probably know.
Good to know. I'll have to ask Silas about that next time I see him. Is he supposed to meet up with us again?
I don't know if you guys ever decided on anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. What else is there? I could. You said you did shows.
Yeah. That's how I got into magic really. My best friend and I, he's a bard. We did magic shows together, showing off the flashier aspects. It was the personality. Um, I did the actual magic. We toured around the Silver Marches for a bit.
Okay. Was it? How was it? I guess.
Oh, I mean, fantastic. Those were, well, some of the best years of my life. I hadn't really left Homestone before that, so it felt like a grand adventure.
Was it all right growing up there?
Yeah, I mean, from what I can remember, it was all right. I don't know how her insight is, but he was avoiding eye contact.
I don't know if she'd have the greatest insight. I feel like if anyone, Mival would immediately pick up on that.
Aw, yeah. She ain't saying shit, though.
That's fair, yeah.
Okay.
A bit, strange, perhaps, to be the only non-Aarakocra in town, but
I mean, yeah, that's kind of how Kars was a bit. I also don't know how much you want to like keep talking through stuff.
whatever. Does she, one second. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's no other questions that Quill would have for her since she doesn't really seem to know anything. So,
Okay. I feel like she'd probably like continue to ask questions more. I guess more about what you've been doing like recently in the past few years or whatever. So I guess mostly about what you've been doing at the towers and what you've been studying and the whatever you've been doing with the party.
Yuval gets to hear all about the Mage's Towers,
Yay!
sparing no details.
All right.
Especially the library.
Nerd.
He talks about the sanctum for like half an hour straight.
Oh my god. We've all falls asleep. Literally, like, in a chair,
Yup.
head on her hand, just, like, falling asleep, and then, like, her head falls off of her hand, and she wakes up.
Yep. Good. Also, probably gushing about the party and how good they've been to him.
Okay. I guess we'll jump back a little bit. Jafflin and Isla, what do you guys?
Well,
Isla's crying in the hallway.
so
Well, I figure you're okay,
Ah.
like for 5 minutes, not like that long, yeah.
oh my god, I was like,
I'm
damn,
sorry,
it's been that long. Jeff would have tried to find you at that point.
Never
right?
mind, sorry. I forgot they've been talking if that time has been passing.
Yeah, I mean, not too much, honestly.
I need y'all to look
We
at
could find-
Isla and Quill, though.
Hmm? Look at what I do. Oh, wow.
No.
Yeah.
Look at the escort arm. That's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Cute.
It's the Yappa and the no Yappa.
Did you see the side
that's
of the ball though?
I did. I love it. I really like. Oh, I love
I
it
don't
so
wanna
much.
draw it. I just want to leave it because it looks so silly.
I always had the vision of her like in that sort of getup, but looking really cool. Cause I'm biased as shit.
Yep. Then you better draw it.
Nope.
Mhm. Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nah.
I forgot. Did we find Donk?
No.
Oh gosh. And we don't have a phone call with him.
No phone call for him.
Oh yeah, and if the hour mark starts coming up on the telepathic bond, he'll let Quill and Isla and Jacqueline know what's going
Oh,
on.
that's neat.
I feel like shortly before that, Donk, you probably would have stopped by the inn for a quick drink.
Oh, hey.
What have you been up to?
You know, working. One second. Can I get 2 pints, please?
Oh,
You know, just working. helping out. You?
I think I don't know. We found Archie.
Who?
The,
Ouchie?
you know, the dumb guy.
No.
The what?
No, White Bird.
Okay.
Also, we found Quill's mother.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's exciting.
Some of Isla's family might be dead.
Oh.
Yeah. That's
Not so good.
not as good. Not as good.
You
But that's
know
fine.
what else isn't very good? I'm
What's
gonna eye down Jaffel looking for candy.
Um,
I'm pretty sure,
um,
you know, he, we when you left,
yeah. What was that?
I mentioned something about, candy and
Oh, you did?
Oh my god.
yeah, yeah.
What did you say?
Can, can I have some?
Please tell me Archie left a box for me. This man's gonna
no.
kill me.
Oh no.
Well, about that, it's on its way.
Ah,
It's on its way. It's just I don't have any on me right this.
Use the message.
Just
Use the
me-
message.
messaging. Get some fucking candy.
Yeah. In my brain, candy, 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 candy. Don't forget,
I'm
please.
going
Please.
to put my hand on her shoulder
Oh God.
and squeeze and be like, "Oh, okay, Jeff. Okay, I'll
Whoa.
get in
Does it
touch
hurt?
with you later." Yeah, maybe a little intimidation squeeze.
Oh God.
Oh.
I'm intimidated. Me.
I don't know if Jaffel would take it as. Can you roll intimidation for me?
Sure.
Thank you.
And just make sure. Boom. And hey.
Oh my.
Oh gosh.
Jokingly.
Do not
intimidating.
mess with Dog and his candy.
There's
Holy.
like fire in his eyes.
Um,
Just don't let
This
it
is the
happen
most
again.
serious I've
Jaffel.
ever seen him.
Oh my
Don't let it happen
God.
again.
This is the scaredest I've been of dog.
Anyways. There I
Anyways,
go. I gotta go back and do some things.
Okay.
Yeah. Catch up with you later.
No, Isla
Don't
walks
forget.
in. What are you guys
None of them
doing?
are serious, don't forget. Oh no.
Huh?
Does she message Quill?
Yes. Yes.
Please
Get
don't
the
forget the
candy.
candy. Please don't forget the candy. Please don't forget the candy. Please don't.
Quill responds with already acquired.
Let's go.
I'm safe another day.
Live to see tomorrow.
Okay. Anything else from that?
Not for me.
Nah. I'll catch up later. I got the gist now.
You got the rundown.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um. So yeah, I guess we'll jump back to Quill and Muval. So Belle would probably ask you, Quill. So do you go by Quill now?
Well, I mean, that was the name that I was raised with. Um, what what's what was the name you gave me?
Well, we were gonna call you Aurelia.
Huh.
But I
What?
mean, if I can call you Quill if you want.
I'll have to think about it. Um, what's what's our family name?
Afralda.
Huh. I'll kind of nod, look thoughtful.
So who named you Quill?
Well, my um adopted mother, I suppose. Um, her name is Sarah. She's passed away now a few years ago.
Oh, what was she like?
She was very nice, um, very caring, perhaps a bit overbearing at times, but always took good care of me. A bit of a strange one. She was somewhat of an outcast in town, but she was just fine. So
Why was she an outcast?
she wasn't always the most social. We've all can probably tell she was like really awkward and kind of nervous.
Okay, I mean, not usually the kind to be talkative either, so I can kind of understand that.
Right.
imagine you guys have been talking for a good bit now.
Mhm.
Um, so she'll probably point out at some point. I don't know how long you guys want to stay here. Um,
Well, we can always catch up again tomorrow if there's more that
yeah,
you'd like to talk about.
yeah.
We're staying at the embassy. But if you'd like us to stop by here again, do you really?
Okay. I guess I'll have to talk to Sarkian. It's supposed to be working, so I don't know.
Right, of course.
Alright, okay, well, I guess I'll... if you're staying at the embassy, I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. It's good to, I guess, see you again.
Yeah. She'll take a second to stand up and like give you a hug.
He'll hug her back a bit more comfortably this time.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Me too.
She'll kind of hold the hug for like a little bit too long. But eventually kind of let you go. Still like misty eyed with like one tear going down.
Mm-hmm.
She'll kind of like watch as you guys leave.
As soon as they're like comfortably outside and a bit away from the house, Quill's gonna turn to Meatball and kind of make a slight gesture, like asking for a hug.
You're asking for a hug?
Uh-huh.
She gives you the tightest hug.
While they're hugging, you can feel him shaking a bit, and he'll whisper to you, "I think my mom's a murderer."
Yeah,
Oh no.
kinda gathered. It'll be okay, Quill. We'll get you through this.
There are always rumors, but I never wanted to believe them.
Sometimes we're too blind in what we want to see.
Yeah. start.
Hey, Jaffel. Jaffel.
Waffle.
She's dead.
Hello,
Um,
yes, it's me, Jaffa scoring.
Do
Hi,
you-
how you doing? Yeah.
Do
She wakes
you
up from napping on the table.
Just stops dissociating. She's just staring at a wall. Okay, so go on.
Do you know Speak with Dead?
Sorry.
The spell, Speak with Dead.
That's a really good question.
I wonder.
Let me just think about that for a second. Fuck. Let me just have a little think-see. No, I don't.
Hmm.
I don't actually know that. No.
Alright,
Why is
just
that?
don't worry about it.
No. I mean, we could find someone that does.
Well-
What were you hoping to? What were you hoping to do there, little lady?
Well, Quill's mom, if she's passed away, we could ask her about everything that happened, get her side, but you know, I don't know
I-
if he would like us doing that. now that I think
No,
about
I
it.
mean, assuming she has a grave, we'd have to then dig up the body and then voodoo cast, and then unless they specifically ask for it, it may not be the right way to go about it.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I need to find a dead body.
Huh?
Please
What?
no.
Hey yo. Wait. Why is it so small? Is it actually smaller than it usually is? You're not gonna make it bigger because I'm blind. But okay.
Yeah. I need because of my night caller whistle, right? Is it a dead person or is it something else?
We should
Am I
have
misremembering?
sold that.
That's mine.
We should have
Oh.
sold it.
Not happening.
So
It allows you to cast an animate dead spell.
maybe not
What was it called again?
in
And night
cards.
caller.
Night Call.
The whistle
Right.
is carved from transparent crystal. I'm assuming it's not like a home brew, it's just one. Tales of the Yawning Portal.
Yeah. So you would need either a small or medium-sized person.
And also, it looks like once every 24 hours you can blow the whistle to reassert control over one or two creatures. How does that work?
So
Like, how do you choose? Oh, I should go find Rickus! No, she's too big. Sorry. It's fine.
oh, I see. Okay.
I was just gonna suggest maybe we don't do that with
So-
somebody.
Maybe
else.
we don't do that at all.
So essentially,
Yes.
what happens is for the animate dead spell, you choose a either corpse or pile of bones. That would indicate whether it's a skeleton or zombie. But you just pick a thing, so you can summon a skeleton. And then every day you can blow the whistle to keep the skeleton going.
Wait, in order to summon it, I have to be around something that's dead, right? It doesn't just come out of
Yes.
nowhere. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you either need a pile of bones or a corpse.
Of
Okay.
like anything,
Um,
like an animal.
Medium or small humanoid.
Oh, never mind.
So, some kind of person, or what was at one point a person, but you summon them for 24 hours. And for with the whistle, if you keep blowing it before the 24 hours is up, it keeps that skeleton or zombie going. That way you don't have to like resummon them or whatever. However, you can only summon a creature once a week with the whistle.
Ooh, how's that work?
But
So
could you very slowly build up an army then, or is it one at a time?
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
No. If you continue to blow the whistle, it'll only keep up to 2 creatures animated.
She's pretty good. It could be like Michonne.
So, I mean, yeah, yeah. You could have like
yeah.
you could have 2 skeletons following you around as long as you keep blowing the whistle like every night.
I need to find a dead body. I mean, it's gonna be
Evil
plenty
ain't gonna
worse,
like
to be fair.
that.
Isla hates
It's
that.
fine. It's
Isla
fine.
immediately says maybe not Karst.
Let's go dig up Quill's dead mom.
Yeah, that would be
We
sick.
can talk to her and then bring her, reanimate her bones.
Yeah, I
That would
don't.
be sick. Imagine.
So
then,
why do we
then
go
can
for
get
Jack's
Rickus.
mother then?
So then we
You
have
could have-
two
you could have
cool,
both
like
mothers.
badass birds. I would actually probably
Man.
do that.
We go get
She
Maria
would probably do
Man,
that.
man,
She would probably do that actually.
man, this is gonna be
bring back
some
my
Evil and Isla and Quill will remember that bullshit.
Can y'all chill? Like they're dead bones. It's
You know,
fine.
That's not.
I never expected her to go necromancer.
It's cool. Let me be cool, please.
You're asking a holy person to be cool with undead.
Well, they're undead. That's helping us.
Not really. That's not.
Around
And maybe
boards, chilling.
Reckless wouldn't be the worst.
I want to do records.
As long as it's not like a family
To be fair,
member.
if you
No, I
actually
would
asked
never
him,
do
Quill would
that.
probably be fine with at least talking to it. His mom.
Ah.
The reanimation thing, it's iffy. I guess it depends on what she has to say for herself.
Yeah, no, Rickus. I can go
Also-
for Maria Tide. That's so far away though.
Also,
I feel
arguably
like she'd be
speaking,
useless.
you're just animating like the bones.
Yeah, it's all the actual.
It's not like they would inhabit the
No.
skeleton.
It's
So,
it's about
it
the
would look
how
so
it
cool.
looks.
You're just
Imagine two
desecrating a
Eric.
corpse.
No. But imagine two Eric Crow like skulls. Like, wow, that would look so cool. Just follow me around. That'd be amazing.
We should have.
Y'all know fun.
You've got issues.
Listen, I'm all for it, okay? I don't know what Quill is, but I am.
Wait, with quills? No.
Out of character, I'm down for this. I want it to be known.
thank you.
I feel like it's not even like evil. It's just something you do. It's not like I'm going around. Like it's just cool. And I think it's in character for Jaffel. Actually, she likes bones.
Does
likes
Isla know if this like affects the person who's dead? Like, what makes them alive? Like, it's not like taking them from the afterlife, right?
No. Oh.
Yeah.
So make a
Oh no.
religion or arcana check.
I think they're the same. Let me see. No, never mind. Religion's way better. Sorry. Oh no.
Probably not.
Probably not.
If they didn't want to be resurrected from the dead, then they probably shouldn't have died. That's not in character because you guys are gonna take that way too serious. No, never mind. I'm taking that out.
That's it. I'm bringing out the
retract my
picture.
statement. I retract my statement. Oh god, it was just a funny line. No, but
Also, I
I
think
want to do it.
I think in a lot of people's it depends on the world, but I think in a lot of like different D&D worlds that I've watched, it is like inherently evil, but I mean, I don't know about this world.
I was gonna ask, is necromancy like stigmatized
Oh,
or
is it
illegal
banned? Are we allowed?
anywhere that we know of?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? There's a whole ass tower towards it.
Right, true,
Yeah,
yeah.
so let's
Yeah, but they're the
let's
wizards.
The
take
whole
down the
ass mage
pitchforks
tower,
real
and Dex
quick.
knows about it.
I'm just saying
Take down
that's
the pitchforks. Take it down.
That
I'm
whole tower is run by undead.
I don't think the paladin would like it.
the paladin wouldn't like it.
Paladin doesn't like being picked up, but what happens? Alright, like
Also, you got Meval, which is weird about death anyway, but also she don't want to smell a dead body.
That's why you use bones.
it's bones! It's bones! Bones!
What do bones smell like?
You're gonna tell me that bones don't
Kinda
have
like-
a fucking decaying
They
fucking
do have
thing?
a bit of a
Not
smell.
not the same
There's
as
a bone smell.
like a roadkill fresh body.
It's not
Ain't no
bad, no,
way.
it's just kind of musty.
Wait, are you
Musty is
speaking from
good. Musty and
experience?
dusty. Yeah.
You're gonna tell
Are
me you're gonna tell me Meval's gonna like smelling
I have
that?
a cabinet full of bones.
No. Oh,
In my
like animal
house.
bones.
We have
Yeah.
like
well,
rotten fish in our bag of holding. Like I know you like
We
fish. but
ate
it's
it.
rotten
We
fish.
ate that fish.
all of it. 60 fish. That's crazy. How'd
That's
you do
all that's
that?
all Meval
we
eats.
said no.
Donk helped.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I only had 5 pounds of food.
Also, do you think we used all that?
Don't get half of it.
Do you think we used all of that now? Or I need to take it
Fish?
out. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we said we had.
Probably.
Mhm.
We did half of it.
I
Oh,
don't know if the bag of holding's refrigerated.
No.
It's not.
We had
Doesn't the bag of
34
holding-
fish.
Does stuff rot in the bag of holding though? I thought it
Yup.
was.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just a space.
Do you think we used up the 34 fish from the last time we did this?
Sure.
Cool.
Probably.
Taking it out.
You could also probably like dry them. Some of them make fish jerky.
Meval is sad.
Out of fish.
You
it's a
can get
tragedy.
more fish.
But yeah, stuff still ages and decays in the bag of holding. That's why
Oh.
there's something else called a bag of colding.
That's probably what I
Oh.
was thinking of.
A bag of colding is the same exact thing, but it's frozen.
Isla needs a fridge.
Yep, bag of holding. It starts just like stuffing it full of fish.
But no, I don't think there's any place that's necessarily like banned necromancy.
Is there a graveyard in here?
Probably.
Oh
I,
my
I think
God.
it's still illegal to loot a graveyard.
Like I said, probably not this place, but I mean they would have a graveyard. I don't think they'd let you touch it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my god, she's just gonna go to graveyards.
Grave robber.
You're gonna
Jaffle.
steal a body.
That's sick, bro. Genuinely. Grave rubber jaffle? Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
But like, what can the wait? Does it you say how much damage the creatures would do, or do they do any
Yes.
damage?
Yes.
Wait. I see. Wait.
It might depend on.
I don't see where it says it actually.
Oh well, the whistle doesn't. You would have to look up either the skeleton or the zombie stat block. So I can tell you, a skeleton is a 1/4 challenge rating creature. So you can give it a weapon.
I mean, I have a
Generally
staff I don't
speaking-
use, so.
I say generally speaking, they, according to the stat block, would normally have a short sword or short bow. Their stats are okay. They have good dexterity and constitution, but the rest of the stats are kind of shit. Strength's average.
I think it's not a concentration thing, in the sense that I could like just have them there. They could take a blow for me. That's pretty good.
Yeah, they have 13 health and an arm class 13, so they won't survive a lot. They take double damage from bludgeoning, so a fucking club would annihilate them. Generally speaking, they do about 6 damage, but they can't swing for shit. Honestly, the best they are is just a body to take a hit.
And that's how I use everything in my kids, so. Turn into an animal, take a hit.
They just have the downside of, because of the whistle, you'd constantly have a skeleton following you around.
I mean, that's fine.
Whereas, like, most
They're
of your
my
conjures,
friends.
you can just be like, and you're here.
Oh
I
god.
don't mind them following me around. I mean, I'm. That's pretty
That
cool.
being said, you can, if it does fulfill the condition of the whistle, because I believe it has to be nighttime or something like that, or just dark. I forget which.
In darkness or under the night sky.
Okay, so either nighttime or if you're in a cave or some shit, you can, in the middle of combat, if something has died, blow the whistle. It'll summon it as a zombie. I say that it again still has to be humanoid, but if you're fighting something that is roughly humanoid, then go for it. It would summon it as a zombie. Zombie has 15, but I'm an armor class of garbage. Again, doesn't really do a ton of damage or anything. However, zombies have one slight better note to them, I guess. They have what's called undead fortitude. So when they're reduced to 0 hit points, if they should die, they instead make a Constitution saving throw. And if they roll high enough, they don't die. And they keep making this check. And if they keep succeeding, they keep coming back with 1 hit point. The only possible way of preventing it, at least for zombies, are either a critical hit or radiant damage. Then they don't make the saving throw, they just die.
See, how cool does that sound to you? Like, what's, like, how
I
how
think it'd
cool
be
is that?
cool, but
Again-
Violet is horrified.
Generally a body that just takes a hit or 2, and that's it.
Isla's like, a sword hand starts trembling, like she just wants to kill it. Is that a principle?
Anyhow, what are we up to now?
Quill and Meval would be making their way back. So, unless there's anything in that brief walk back, then we'll say they're back.
I don't know.
Someone needs to draw donk.
Hmm.
There's a lack
Holly,
of donk. Holly,
Holly,
I
please
need you.
draw it.
Please
Draw
donk.
down eating 35 fish.
No way.
We gotta eat. Let's give him his space. It's not a very big space. Oh no, maybe I can bring my little dudes over here.
Wait, so
Right, I still have some
Quill
work on.
and Maval came back?
Uh-huh.
Yes, yeah, they would be getting back.
Oh, Quill. How did it go?
Oh, good, good. She's very nice.
Yeah, you seem nice.
Also, I
We're,
feel like Donk would be back already.
Yeah, Donk's back.
Already
He
drinking.
smelled chocolate.
we're probably gonna meet up with her again tomorrow for a
Mhm.
bit.
Yeah, that'd be a lot to take in.
It was a bit of a shock. Oh, who was that?
Who?
The Eric Okra who
Oh,
you
we
lived
met
with?
him once before. Um, he was going to Kars to look at it a while ago, so I wanted to ask him about it. He's an adventurer, right,
Ah,
Jaffel?
I see.
That is correct. He and Sarah and the rest of the gang all used to adventure together, actually.
Oh, fascinating.
6.
Was he able to tell you anything?
Nothing good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
But that poor lady, she just fainted when he came in.
Yeah, I imagine after something like what she's been through, it's
Mhm.
oh, Don. By the way, he'll hand him the box of chocolates.
Oh, Will, you're the best. Oh, I knew I could count on you. I take
Anytime.
those. Oh,
Does Isla look like she's been crying?
I go and eat the chocolates.
Does
All of them?
No.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Well, you just handed him one of the boxes, right?
Well, yeah.
does Isla look like she's been crying?
Oh gosh.
I feel like it would have
She was
been
trying to
a
hide
while
it.
since then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, Just half the cast is like, this is a terrible day. The other half's like, chocolate.
I take offense that you're calling me half the party. I'm just saying.
That's rude.
That's fucked up. But
Well, Naval
Oh,
and
you
Jeff
gotta
are
try
helping, but
doing
they're personally not involved really.
yeah, there's not enough room on the canvas for my
I made a spot! I
artistic
made a spot! I made such a big spot!
expression.
I made such a big spot!
That's so huge. What do you mean?
Unfortunately,
I moved everything I had down!
and then there's like, you gotta make room for my ego too. So,
Oh.
sorry, not enough.
That's what the Owen spot is for.
Oh,
It's literally the middle of the canvas too. Ah.
Body place.
mm, okay.
Are we just hanging out now?
Yes, yeah.
How much time do we have left in the day? 6 hours?
Probably not.
Uh,
Unless you
5
want
hours?
to push into the night.
No. I'll have time tomorrow. Hopefully.
I say you can like stay up and do it and then sleep in.
Nah, it's fine.
Ooh. We could go ask Isla's dad about the happenings 25 years ago.
Yeah?
Yeah. That could be fun.
Did we establish whether Belle was coming here or if we were going there?
You didn't.
Okay. Well,
Well, she did. She did say she had to talk to Sarkian.
right, true. Okay.
Because she is supposed to work. Well, yes, unless there's anything else for this night, then we'll do the nighttime stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, going into the nighttime before bed.
Yep.
Quill's going to approach Jaff.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Jaffel. I had a
Oh, hey.
question.
Sure.
So the dreaming thing that you do.
Yeah.
You said you had met with some of the druids here in your dreams, right?
Kinda. They're druids from all around. They're druids that hold their own space
I
around the
see.
world. But specifically the Keeper. The Keeper is here.
I don't suppose you would know whether what you can do is similar to the spell dream.
Um, yeah, what does that do?
Well, primarily it allows you to enter others' dreamscapes and control what goes on there.
Right. Well, I think some people can. I don't think I can. Maybe not just yet. I've never really tried. Why do you ask?
Well, I've been trying to figure out the spell on my own, um, but it's not exactly something that I've had much experience with, or have had it used on me, at least that I know of. But you know, I get nightmares. I was
Sorry.
rather hoping that that might help. Also, it would, I imagine, be a good way to spend time with someone when you're, far apart or busy during the day.
Hmm.
You said
I've never.
you've never tried to enter someone else's dreams before?
No. Mostly trying to figure out my own noggin here, but I mean I'd definitely be willing if I knew. 1 second. Wait, what level is that?
Fifth.
It's a 5th level spell that normally druids don't get.
It says it can get. Why can't we get them?
So druids normally don't learn dream. It's not on their normal spell listing. However, as a dream druid, when you hit 14th level, you do get the ability to cast dream without burning a spell slot.
So there's no real way I can do that right now.
Not unless, like, technically somebody could cast dream on you. And it might work that way. But at least not through, like, normal means. Yeah, at least not through normal means. You wouldn't necessarily be able to do that right now.
But can we try?
I don't know how I could try if I don't. I mean,
Enter my dream. Apple.
Enter my dream. I would love to. I just don't know how. I could hold your hand a while and
No.
say, "Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy what just happened in that dream. Whoa, that's nuts. Damn, that's crazy. Ooh, that's a nightmare right there. If I ain't ever seen one."
Well, what are the parameters of what you can do?
Well, good old dream druid Jaffel can remember things fuzzily in a dream.
Ah, I see.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've figured out from what I can tell, that I didn't stab or have a knife in my hands to stab my mother.
Has Quill, he's heard about this by now, right?
Gosh, we've talked about it a lot.
Surely.
I hope.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh,
Well, that's good.
So, I mean, that's something. However, the only way I got to do that was, 3 dream druids helped me do it, so I don't know. I think the bottom line is I'm useless. However, one thing I have been able to remember quite clearly is time spent with my dear Durant.
Quill will give you a smile.
You may have noticed some stuff too. But I think it's troublesome in that I really, really want to get this thing muddled in my brain, but it doesn't want to come undone. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does. Did someone use modify memory on you, or?
Yeah, all I know is there was a lot of shrugging there, in case you didn't get that from the voice.
Nah.
All I really know is there are parts of that memory. So, I mean, I don't know what that means, but it sounds correct. There are parts of that memory. I'm sat there, I'm in front of her, I had a knife in my hand. I know that now the knife was fabricated. I also know that there's a window that was broken into. That when someone was casting said some illusion, they got a little lazy, at the edges of the dream. So I know it's some sort of illusion, but I don't know how much is real and how much is fake, and also why it would have happened. My mother wasn't the nicest, that's for sure, but I can't imagine why anyone would do it to her, and to be honest, I don't know why someone would do that to me.
Well, it would likely more be an enchantment rather than an illusion, but that is interesting. Do you have any enemies, or did she that you
She
know
was
of?
a bit of a mystery. I mean, she was a pretty powerful druid, from what I know. Circle of the Spores. But by that time of her life, she was a secluse. She didn't let anybody in. She was. For all the time I was taking care of her in those days, she wouldn't have told me even if she did, but I can only imagine if she did have any. It was from her time in her youth or when she was younger, but I can't imagine what she could have done. And why then? Why is it as simple as just trying to get away with something? Like I don't know if she would have even had anything valuable or worthwhile. It just doesn't add up. It doesn't make any sense.
Someone able to make that sort of impact on you would have had to have been rather powerful in their own right.
I mean, my brain's not as smart as yours, Quill.
Well,
I guess I don't know what it takes to do that sort of thing.
something permanent like that takes quite a bit of magic. Especially especially if it was just in one instance and not being cast repetitively.
What type of caster do you think could do this sort of thing? Like a wizard, an artificer, another druid?
Well, I can't say I know much about what druids are capable of, to be completely honest with you, but a powerful enough enchantment wizard certainly could, in theory.
Well, I'm not sure about being able to say, do as you were saying, cast stream, but might be something I can do eventually. I think I just gotta crack this case, you know?
Of course, right.
What are
Do
your
you mind if I
nightmares
ask you a few
about?
more? Mhm. Oh, well, hmm. Usually about loved ones dying. Um,
Oh, I've had a few of those. How long have they been going on?
ever since I can remember.
Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, I don't know if I'm there.
They've never, like, waned or changed, or it's always the same?
Yep.
Content? What were you gonna ask me?
Oh, well, I had a few more questions, if you didn't mind.
Yeah, please. I don't know how well I can answer, but I can certainly try.
So, when you said you remember things, are you able to control the environment?
It's more like walking around the environment and seeing it from different angles. Like exploring the space. Like imagine here's a good example. You remember the wedding?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so imagine you're remembering it. Let's remember Val when she came out in her dress, and let's remember let's see the whole fight extravaganza, just all the different things that you remember or that you focus on. What I feel I can do, or what I've been able to see more of, is you get to explore that same memory but from different angles, and you get to really, if you do it right, you can really catch things you missed.
Is it always the same memory?
No, it could be as anything you intend to focus on. I've gone back to the wedding before. I've gone back to quite a few moments over the past few months, but most consistently, I try and go back to the night with the yeah.
Right. Have you ever tried to just make up a scene? Something that isn't a memory?
I don't believe so. I suppose I always go in with a bit of a goal on what I'm trying to find.
Right.
Be interesting to try.
Well, if you do, I'd be curious to know the outcome.
It's been a tough few nights, but I could definitely definitely try my hardest. I think it's tough because when the druids were all there, it exhausted me completely. But it's like I found out more that night than I have in months about what had happened.
It's hard to learn that kind of thing without a good teacher.
I guess.
You said you
First,
up to this point you've been self-taught.
I mean, yeah. I mean, as I said, my mom was a druid, but she never taught me anything. I guess maybe I picked up some things and didn't really notice. That definitely could have happened, but outside of that, it's just been since then. Since that whole thing happened.
Well, I'd say that's quite impressive.
I see what to say.
He'll ask you a few more questions about the exact parameters of what you can and can't do in the dreams.
She'll answer the show.
Okay, I have to point out one thing that I realized with the spell dream.
Mm.
So, technically, yes, you as yourself now can't cast it. However, if Quill learns it, part of the dream spell is you can designate somebody to be the messenger. So, if Quill casts it, say, sending you to Mival's dreams, he can designate you as the messenger so that you're brought into her dreamscape. So even though Quill's the one casting it, you're the one that gets sent there. And then you could do stuff that way.
I don't know if that came through. Does Quill currently know it?
No, he's trying to learn it.
It is an illusion spell, so it wouldn't be hard for Quill to learn it at some point, but it is one of those things of like, yeah, you can't do it yourself, but you could have somebody send you. So you'll just need a second person to help you. Also, as part of the dream spell, you can make it a positive or negative thing.
Yeah, you can give someone a nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
You can force them to have a nightmare in the sense that they don't get the benefits of the long rest that they took, so they get a point of exhaustion.
Mm.
And when they wake up, they take psychic damage.
Wow.
It's not a lot, it's 3d6, but since they didn't get a long rest, they already have, I'm assuming, missing health at that point. So they also wake up with a massive headache.
Nice.
Okay. Uh, anything else for anybody?
I do need to do my insight, but no, my insight. Yes, my insight. Yes, my insight. Yes, my insight.
I believe
Is
that'll
it
work.
wisdom saving throw?
For
me?
you, yes. Yeah, you're fine.
Hmm.
Fuck these Jaffles. Jaffle. Jaffle scorn.
The one, the only.
Where are the notes on that? There it is. Okay, that insight was great. I can knock this down even further. You are starting to get to the point, because every success you make with the insight check, I am lowering it.
Mm-hmm.
So you are starting to get to the point where you're more likely to succeed than fail.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, on average, you're more likely to succeed now than you are to fail.
Yes.
So as long as you don't roll poorly, it should work. However, the history check is still a continuing issue.
16 is solid.
It is. I'm saying the history checks because
It's always going to be a problem.
yeah,
Kinda,
well,
yeah.
it's going to be harder for you just because you don't have any bonus for it, but also, the more times you succeed on the insight, you can try the history check, but it needs to be the more times you succeed on the history check, the easier that gets.
I see.
So the history check's always going to be harder than the actual insight. But 16. So what are you trying to recall?
Yeah, the good old favorite memory.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of it comes back fairly clearly. There is a bit of fuzziness to the edges of it. The things you discovered, I guess, during your session with the others, those are weirdly like half faded, so it kind of like blinks in and out of you having a knife in your hand. It's more of like you kind of look at yourself first and see the knife, and you're like, wait, and then it kind of like fades out again, and you're like, okay, no, that was right. But then every time you look away and then look back, it's like back for a second before you're able to like focus on it and be like, nope, that shouldn't be there.
And with like the window and the window glass, is that the same?
Yeah, it's every time you're looking at any piece that you've discovered of this, it's like kind of going in and out.
I want to look at the body.
Okay.
Say it like that.
No, I'm partially trying to think of like what. Okay, what specifically about it?
The wounds, if there is any at that point.
Okay.
And if I do get a second one, Maria's expression in general. We'll see how we go.
Okay.
Because if there is no knife, who says they stabbed her with a knife? Probably did, but I'm saying.
Well, so there's no knife in your hand. Remember, there is a second Jaffle in this scene.
Yes.
That second Jaffle has a knife.
I thought the second Jaffle. Oh, I see. Wait. I thought it was always the second Jaffle that had the knife. So wait, there's the Jaffle that walks around. That's me.
Yo.
And there's the Jaffle that's in the scene that had the knife.
Yo.
And that one is continuously not and is having and not having is having. No?
Right. No, in this scene there is another Jaffle besides that.
Jaffle, Jesus Christ. Okay, well,
So there's you walking around.
yeah, that's me.
There is
Jaffle
you
with a knife.
from what you remember.
Yes.
But then there is another Jaffle that is almost like looking at you, like as if you were looking in a mirror.
You know what? I'm gonna go to that guy. I wanna fuck that guy up. I wanna punch him in the face. Can I?
I mean, yeah, you can go look at them, right?
Can I punch him in the face?
Sure.
Fuck yeah. Alright. I wanna look at them
Because-
first if possible.
I was gonna say it goes right through.
Yeah.
You still are in a dream sequence, so you're just
Oh, come on. Let me knock him down. Alright. Can I only choose one thing to look at, so the body of the Jaffle?
I mean, you can. So from what you have experienced with the whatever that everything that they taught you,
Is it the more I
You-
do stuff, the more exhausted I get?
yes, you can
Mhm.
do one thing for free, because what exhaustion point you would have gained, you also lose from taking this long rest. Anything past that, and you are building up points of exhaustion.
Okay. So
Um,
first,
It's
I'm gonna look at
also
the body.
the slightly further ones are harder, and you're more likely to just lose the entire dream at that point.
Yeah, okay. Alright. My freebie is the body. I'm looking at the body.
Okay. Again, you noted two things: either the wounds or her face. Pick one, or anything else specific about the body.
Her face.
Okay. Give me an insight check.
Yeah.
Okay. Her face would be that of, at least normally, would be that of, like a very angry expression from what you remember her as you grew up. Generally, the expression of her screaming at you and things like that. But it wouldn't make sense for her to still have that expression dying.
No.
So as you kind of focus on it a little bit, there is a slight shift. It's more of an expression of shock, of actual terror. And as opposed to her looking in your direction, from what you remember in the dream, she was actually more facing the window. And where the second person is coming from.
The second person?
The other you,
Nice. Alright.
I guess is the, I'll say second person just to, it's easier to describe that way.
Okay. Alright. I would like to look at the other person.
Okay.
As I currently see it as Gaffle. I'm trying to see, because it's probably going to be the strongest part of the illusion. Just anything about it that seems like there's a weakness in it, or an like something is incorrect. Like small details, like say, what's a good example? It's so silly. Is it a perfect copy? From what you can tell?
I mean, do you want to make a check for that?
What do we do inside?
Investigation.
That's intimidation. Don't worry about it.
It's a copy.
Can I inspect instead of the copy itself? Like maybe its shadow?
Keep in mind,
Yeah.
this was your second check.
I don't care.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. A third check will put you at 2 points of exhaustion when you wake up.
Good. Yeah.
Okay.
Would that be another investigation?
So you're checking like its shadow in the area around it.
Yeah. So basically, it's shadow trying to indicate whether it actually looks the way it looks, or if it looks like someone else. And if it shows me anything else. So yeah, the shadow in the area around it. Yeah.
I would say perception.
Oh fuck yeah! Ah, I hate this game.
As you go to focus on the shadow behind them, you're looking at the shadow and how the darkness and the everything around it, and that darkness kind of swallows you, and then you wake up.
Wait, don't I get advantage on perception checks?
If you're equipping the
Not
shield
exhausted.
and also not exhausted.
Okay. So I'm going what, 2 or 3 points of exhaustion?
You'd be at 2.
Cool. No worries.
Also, keep in mind for the future, like I said, the first check would give you a point of exhaustion, but you lose it taking a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
So, in the future, if you do these insight checks, these history checks and everything, and then make a check to look at a specific detail, you're not losing any more exhaustion from your long rest. So if you look at a specific detail next night, then it would put you at 3 points, but again, you take a long rest, so it drops you back to 2.
Okay, so meaning that I would be stuck at 2?
Yes.
I keep doing it? Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha, no worries.
However, arguably speaking, the more checks you make, technically, yes, it does get easier eventually.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very slow process. Okay, but yeah, that would snap you awake. I guess not snap you awake, but it would force you to lose that sequence, and in the morning you wake up. Quill, you were fine with the wisdom saves. That's it for the night. So we'll go into the next day. What are you guys up to today?
I have some spellbook stuff I need to get done.
No, we'll be sleeping or resting a bit, I think.
Doc would like to help out again today. But instead of drinking, he'll check up on Jaffel.
No.
Bring her water. And dump her puke bucket.
Oh.
Or pee bucket, whatever it is.
Ew.
Okay.
Thanks, man. You're a real pal.
Yep.
It's my tear bucket, by the way.
That should have been my next guess, honestly.
Okay. Meval, Isla, anything?
A good question.
Oh, did you want to go talk to your dad?
Yeah. Just ask him a little bit about it.
We would possibly. Actually, I can do it tonight. I need like 6 hours at some point, but
I don't know when your mom's expecting you, but you could do the 6 hours in the morning and then,
that's kind of what I was thinking.
yeah, and then go and see her.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alex, I'm gonna copy paste like first.
Okay.
I guess she'll do what she was trying to do yesterday.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Actually finish it.
Yeah.
Do you remember how long I said?
Oh, fuck. No.
Okay. Let me pull up the note. I'm trying to remember if I wrote it down. I probably did. Where the fuck is it? Hourfoot. I swear I wrote it down. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I have it for 2 days.
Wait, how many days do we have left?
It's kind of unknown. They said
Oh.
it up to a week.
Up to a
And
week.
It's been 2 at this point.
2 days. Oh, it's been... Has it been 2 weeks or 2 days?
It's been 2 days.
2 days, okay.
Yeah, we haven't been here that long.
Has it been 2?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess technically 1.5, because the first day you got here, it was already like halfway through the day. But counting that half day, yes, it's been 2 days. This will be the third.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Do we see what's the guy's name? Zarnon? Is he around at all?
Who?
Guy that like was welcomed us here, sort of. yelled at us when we got here?
Yeah. Yeah, I think he would be around.
At some point, when he gets the chance, Quill's just gonna ask him what the best way to send something back to Dead Snows would be.
He would probably tell you to bring it there yourself.
It's not helpful.
As far as sending anything out of the grandfather tree, there are caravans that show up every like few weeks.
Gotcha. Am I allowed to use the teleportation circle?
Probably.
Okay.
I can't imagine why you wouldn't be able to, but you would have to like set up a thing of like, hey, I want to use it, and they're like, all right, yeah, nobody should be using it soon, so go for it.
Oh.
No one's happening to go back to Dead Snows at some point soon.
Hey, Alex.
What's up?
When's my thing ready? My thingy thing.
Huh?
My thingy thing.
I'm trying to think if that was today or tomorrow.
Little baby boy. Your son is here.
Trying to remember.
Watch out.
When the fuck did we talk about that?
I don't know.
Are you talking about the thing that I think you're talking about?
The thingy thing.
The what?
Wasn't that at Quill's, right, like the day of Quill's birthday?
Yeah.
But it would have had to been started after Donk's hammer was finished.
Yeah.
Or X, or whatever. Whatever the last piece was. I'm just trying to remember.
Oh.
No, there it is. Okay. 3 days after. Think it would be tomorrow.
Ah! Damn. Right.
I mean, I wasn't gonna go today, regardless, so. Just saying.
Well, if you're saying it to the party, she wants to go with you back to Dead Snows to pick something up.
Okay.
Cool.
I mean, they'd
She's
probably
gonna
be
pick Veska
like
up,
around
take him back
while
with you?
he's.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wish.
Bring him to Kars, let him die in the war.
Stop.
Oh yeah, the fire would be so good for him. Not
Oh
traumatizing or anything.
no!
Yeah.
I'm gonna scream.
It's fine.
I'm gonna scream.
This is so good for you.
I'm actually thinking of just erasing it.
Darn.
It's so bad.
It looks good.
I could only do it once. I think I'm just gonna put him in dumb baby jail.
No, get it.
Shrink him in the corner somewhere.
He's eating all the fish in the sea. That's amazing. Yeah, I make Donk look so angsty. He's not an angsty boy. I'm gonna keep drawing him angsty.
He could be angsty. You never know.
He does seem like he's going through it. in a way.
It's all that repressed angst.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
That's why he eats so much.
That's so good.
Just to hide the pain.
Eating his feelings away.
Okay, so Quill, you're copying haste. And
Yes.
then talking to Maribel later. Okay. Jaffel's not doing shit today.
Nah, I'm chilling.
Happen.
Donk's helping out and then also checking up on Jaffel every so often.
Appreciate that, man.
I would kind of like to go with Isla to speak with her father. If
Yeah,
that's
I
cool
could wait.
with her. But
Okay, and then Vival's working on the poison.
Poison for
Vival's poison?
Kuko. Yeah,
Same brain cell.
same.
There shouldn't be any checks with Vival, so that's just something you'll be doing for the day. Don't give me an athletics check.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you help plenty.
Nice.
Um,
I'm gonna give Jaffel reassuring words when I go and pick up on her. Oh, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You know, it's just one of those days. Totally unaware of what even caused her issues.
No,
but I
that's
just assumed she drank.
Oh, but yeah, that
Oh,
happens
that's why I
quite
get the
often.
bucket. There you go. There you go. Wow, you filled this up. Wow, why is it clear? Anyways, feel better.
Hey, Donk.
No listening, cleaning.
Oh.
I mean, what is it, sweetie?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Remember to clean your room. Okay, bye.
Oh my god, he's a better parent than Meval.
Honestly,
Wow.
not kidding. Not the well. Oh my god.
I
I
cry.
said wow. But yeah,
A little side note: there's a little next to the bed. One of the chocolates is sitting there.
Aww.
Let's
Oh,
go.
that's so cute.
father figure donk.
Honestly.
No, he's seen all the families stuff going on. He's like, I'll help.
No.
Oh.
I assume.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
okay. And then Isla, you said you're waiting for Quill.
Yeah, to be done so we could go talk to Papa.
Okay.
Papa.
Are you doing anything in those 6 hours?
I guess I have time. Could I work on perception? Or no, Mival was teaching me that one. Could I work on nature maybe? I'll go look at a tree or something. If not, I'll just wait.
Yeah. I mean, you can work on it. It would be, since it's not like a quite full training session, it would be a shorter one, which would
That's okay.
you would need a 1 on the roll.
Ooh. Alright, so do I roll
And if you're training nature, it's a d20.
D20.
Wow.
Why? Anyway, yeah.
Why is it the only time you need a 1?
Yeah. That's how it works, basically.
Okay. So then, yeah, we'll jump ahead a bit. Quill, you finish haste.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Does Quill hear from Travis at any point?
I don't think you would.
Damn. Heartbroken. I was just curious. Go on.
You have a sending stone with him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Isla has allergies.
She's allergic to the grandfather tree. This has been established.
Oh no.
Would be a really funny character backstory that you started adventuring just because you were allergic to your hometown.
I was like, I need to leave. Yeah.
I gotta get out of here.
She has really bad allergies.
Yeah. These pine trees, man, I can't.
Now, see, imagine you didn't know that, and like, you're like mid to late 20s, and you're like, you know what? Let's go do something. And then you leave your town. And then you realize you had allergies the entire time.
Oh
And that
god.
kind of
Yeah.
happened to
Like-
me in real life.
Like, growing up for the longest fucking time, you're just like always feeling like shit, always like sick or whatever. And then you leave and you're like, oh, this is what it's like to not be dying.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of happened to me. I had god awful, like almost debilitating allergies at my parents' house growing up, and then we moved here, and I've not ever since. So like,
Huh.
that's real and true.
Interesting.
Okay, so you two are going to see Felix.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Uh-oh.
Either both of you or
Father.
one of you with advantage.
Father. What?
Okay.
Not normal. Papa.
Papa?
Natural 20. Alright. Well, fuck you, Quill. You don't have to make a check.
She's insane.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I don't know how well
yeah.
Quill even remembers what he looks like, to be fair.
He looks a little bit like her.
I was gonna say part of the investigation is just like asking around to see if anyone knows where the fuck they're going. Yeah, you would find him pretty quickly. Trying to think what he would be doing.
Druid stuff. I don't know.
He would actually be talking with probably like a decent sized group, like 6 or 7 people. They're all kind of like not sitting around, but they're all kind of standing around, like talking through something. But as he sees you guys approach, he'll kind of like half like bow out of the discussion and like walk over you guys. And, hi, what you need?
Oh, I just wanted to talk if you're not busy.
I mean, not really.
Yeah, just, I found out recently one of my friends is from Kars, or originally. But it would have been like 25 years ago. Do you remember, A Harengon named Mirabelle?
You would probably see him get like
It's gonna do insight.
a somewhat sad look on his face.
Yeah.
He'll just go, "Oh, yeah, um, I mean, it's a bit of a sad story, but
That's all right. We talked to her because she looked so much like my friend Quill. It was like I like gestured to him even though he's standing right next to me. Uh,
I'm gonna say,
and
does Felix do like a double take it all?
well,
Or
hasn't he seen you? I forget if
we
I
have met, yeah.
yeah we did meet, but again, Isla has like a bunch of weird people around her nowadays.
well, it also he knows of Mirabelle, but he wouldn't necessarily like he wouldn't see her like
Doesn't
every
matter.
day, so he wouldn't probably remember what she looks like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so she said that she lost a child 25 years ago. I'm sorry. Not that you're not that old. But she's saying Quill is that child and that he was kidnapped by an Aarakocra all those years ago. Do you remember that happening?
I mean, I remember hearing the story.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about how her family died and she was attacked, but I mean the story that I heard was an owl bear.
Yeah. Her family, so her husband died? And the kid, they assumed?
Yeah, I mean she was the only one alive.
Mm-hmm. Did she have anybody, like, enemies at the time? You know?
So, not that I was aware.
Hmm.
I mean, I didn't really know her that well.
Yeah. It's just so strange to have meet somebody from Kars all this time later without even knowing it. Hmm. Oh, I met Archie. He said that he knew Grandpa. Your dad. Do you remember him too? No,
Yeah, a
another
little
white.
bit.
Ironically, a white Aarakocra, but.
A little bit. I remember him being around.
Mhm. Can I do like an insight if he seems like he's telling the truth about this?
Go for it.
Yeah. He just happens to be from the same town.
Yes.
I feel like this would be village gossip at the very least.
The only thing you could tell that is weird about him is that he's a little bit distracted. But that's it. Everything else, he's being pretty honest about it. I mean, it was 25 years ago.
Yeah. See, this is why I should have asked my mom, but she's in a different city. So I can't find that picture I did of him. But... Well, thanks for answering my questions. I don't know if we'll find out what happened. It's just so weird. I'll let you get back to it because it looks like you're busy. And she goes to give him a quick hug.
Yeah, he'll give you a quick hug and then
Yeah.
We'll
You're like,
give a
"Alright, you
polite
guys-"
nod and wave.
Mm-hmm.
he'll wave back and like, "All right, you guys are good," and then he'll go back to the group that he was with.
Mm. That's so weird. I guess it wasn't. I know it was a long time ago, but they must have just believed it was an owlbear at the time.
I mean, with how badly she was wounded, I wouldn't blame them.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
So, what was Cars like before everything?
Um, it was nice. There's always it's kind of similar to here. It was also a city, you know, in the middle of the forest. A lot of Aarakocra, a lot of well, my family's big, obviously, so a lot of my family members and elves and some other people, but it was nice. I went to work in the temple pretty young. Uh, around 11, so I spent a lot of more time at the temple. And doing a lot of work, honestly. I didn't expect that much, but um it was really surprising. I got my chosen by Lyra herself, really, one day, kind of out of the blue. But I'd never left Karst before. Kind of left on my own. You know, that probably wasn't the best idea to go off by myself, but it seemed like the right thing to do.
Seems to have turned out well for you.
Yeah, barely. Now I wonder. Because I left only less than 6 months before everything happened in Kars. And I wouldn't have. If I had stayed, I wonder if. I mean, I don't think I didn't know anything about swordplay yet. Maybe it was to protect me that I left. And to learn some skills. So I could help later.
Kind of nod along.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much about the founders of gods and whatnot, but sounds like she's looking out for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and she touches her necklace. I think I haven't actually drawn the necklace in a while. But she does have a little, like, symbol of Lyra around her neck at all times. It's just usually, like, tucked in. Is my headcanon. Because I don't want to draw it.
Yeah.
Any amount of jewelry that's not, like, a simple piece, I'm like, ah.
Very fair.
Where did I put that picture?
Well, what do you want to do now?
Did you want to see Mirabelle? I
Uh,
don't know when you were, or when she was coming over.
she said she had to speak with her boss about work.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really know.
we could visit anyway.
I suppose we could swing by, see what the plan is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Ah,
I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
okay?
I'm sorry.
Lord, no, this is a big hit.
Sorry, I just found this picture with my Dungeons and Dragons reference. I'm just imagining Isla being like, I'm telling God when she's talking about the revive spell.
Okay, so the two of you are headed to the confectioner's respite.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay. So you guys would get there, and it'd probably be a little bit slower towards the afternoon. Probably only like 2 or 3 people in there. But as you get in there, Mirabelle is behind the counter.
Cool, we'll give a little wave.
You would notice probably as you walk in, she kind of like perks up and smiles a little bit, gives you a wave back. But yeah, she'll go. I wasn't sure when you were gonna if you were gonna stop by again. But yeah, I talked with Sarkian. I'll be working for the next like 2 days. And then I guess when you guys go to Kars, I'll start kind of getting my things together.
Okay.
I've still got a little bit here, so I don't know if you want to just kind of hang around and
I mean, he'll kind of look at Isla.
I know Isla's like excited, a little excited looking. You know, look around the bake shop.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have anything to do today, so
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'll probably be another hour or so, but
sure.
Isla goes to look at like the different stuff because I assume she's not saying the kitchen, but like the stuff that's outside.
right. I mean, yeah, for the most part, it's a lot of your standard like chocolates and fudges and different things like that. Like I said before, there is a section of kind of more expensive stuff where it would just talk about what they have. A lot of the stuff that would be similar to potion effects.
What's the cheapest potion effect chocolate thing that they have?
Let me look at. I can find the section for potions. There it is.
I'm assuming I can't afford it regardless, but
I mean, they would have some that have similar effects to potions of healing. They would also have some that have similar effects to the potion of watchful rest, the one that Mival usually drinks.
How much would those be?
I think they'd both be about 50.
Oh, that's so much of my money. But it's tempting. He'll think about it.
I'd buy one, but I'm thinking of going to buy a diamond or two if I can afford it.
Probably smart. As far as the like just mundane stuff goes, they got anything like cute or perhaps moon shaped?
Oh my god, you're such a nerd.
Moon rabbit. There's this picture. Why can't I?
Not particularly.
Anything heart shaped?
Ooh.
They would probably have like chocolate hearts or something like that.
I'll think about it. How much would a tiny, like a very small box of those be?
Well, they come in a 2-pack.
Okay, how much would that be?
It'd be a gold.
Okay, yeah, I'll pick up that. Pick up one of those. Listen, if we're going all the way back to Dead Snows,
Okay. So yeah, you guys would hang around for a while, and then Mirabelle would be getting out of work. Probably walk with you guys back to her place, and then sit and talk for another like 4 hours or something.
sure.
Yeah, I was asking her about bacon tips.
That's really cute. They're bonding.
She probably have
Yeah.
a lot too.
Yeah, if she's been running a bakery, that's why Isla's been like she's a little distracted with the whole thing going on. But now that we're over the beginning of it, she's like, "You made this?" kind of thing.
Right.
The ominous music, though.
I say I probably
It's
could
never
change it back to
stopped.
something, but whatever. But yeah, so you guys would end up talking for a while before she would, I guess, send you off back, even though she doesn't want to. But unless there's anything else for this day, then we'll go through the night.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have time. I wouldn't have 5 hours at the end of the day, would I?
No.
Fuck.
How
Okay, that's
many
fine.
spells are you learning?
Well, it's this one I'm not learning. I'm just making a copy.
Ah. Mindset.
Yep, your wisdom save's fine. Jeff will give me insight. Assuming you are dreaming tonight, or if you're attempting to. I guess that is a good question.
Jaffel's
Let her
dead.
sleep. Let her sleep. She is dead.
Oh.
Donk
She might
got
actually be dead.
Donk got angry at having to constantly check up on her and smothered her in her sleep with a pillow.
Oh,
The fancy
wow.
pillow, too.
Oh, damn.
No, not the ultimate
No
betrayal.
proof. I
Ultimate
hit the pillow.
betrayal. Oh.
Oh? Where's that?
Her body is still there, but, you know, the pillow's
Hey,
Where
we
did the
have a
cat
body
go?
for that spell now.
Nice.
Yeah, perfect.
Exactly what I wanted.
Zombie scorn.
Wait, why did I die?
No reason.
not killed
No
you in your
reason.
sleep.
Oh, okay.
With your fancy pillow you have.
And then
Mine
he ate
now.
it.
No, I let you
Yeah,
borrow it
but
so
it's-
many
Evidence.
times.
Yeah, and it's mine now.
No, it's not spoilers anymore. That means I can post this.
But yeah, we're going through the night, so I don't know, Jeff, if you're attempting to
Oh, yeah.
dream.
Yeah, I'll do it. Sorry, I was saying hi to King. Shit, where is
I forgot to draw her wings, I just realized. What?
Gosh, that's scary.
The Family Guy death pose, though.
Yeah.
I like how Baby Quill isn't even crying. He's just like, this is my life now.
Yep. He's
Mama?
accepted it. He's moved on.
But why?
Okay.
Can't even get justice.
Yeah,
because she's
Jeff,
already
what are you
dead.
trying to dream?
Why are there so many dead
Same
moms?
thing.
Okay. Make the history check with advantage.
Because everybody has mommy issues, that's why.
Hey, Quill's also got a dead dad. Come on.
Yeah, no, my dad's alive and really cool, actually, so can't relate. Not in real life. Once again, advantage. History. 19.
Okay. So yeah, the scene would come back to you. This time with a little bit more clarity. Stuff's not quite flickering out as much.
In the fact that it is more clear, is there anything that I spot in it being more clear? It's been a while since I've had a clear reading of this fucking thing.
For this, just make a perception check, but I won't count it as a thing. 15. Um. I guess you would notice, partially because you were looking at her body before. The way the blood is pooling on the ground, it's not perfectly in line with having just a stab wound to the chest.
How do you mean? Like there's too much blood just a stab to the chest, or is it not coming out of the chest?
It's not necessarily coming out of the chest. Like there's a stab wound on her chest, and there is like blood stains on the clothes, but it's not necessarily like bleeding from the chest, if you know what I mean. Like the way it's pooling around her isn't necessarily like, oh, she got stabbed, fell, and then it's like pouring out of her chest onto the floor around her. It's there's no connection between the bloodstains on her chest and the floor. So it's almost as if somebody like just covered her chest in blood, but didn't necessarily have the like blood running down her side and then it pooling around that point or whatever.
I'm not sure what to do with that.
I mean, you can look at it further. It's just that's something that you would have coming into a more clear scene, something that you could have picked up like quickly. Now that you're looking for mistakes.
What would check what I need to try and investigate that further?
Investigation.
That makes sense. I don't like my investigation though. Fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
Okay. So yeah, natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that'll do.
You would immediately make quick connections for it. So there is technically a stab wound in the chest. However, it was a secondary wound in that, in reality, her throat was ripped out.
Oh.
Her veins are blackened.
Ick. Sorry. Go on.
And then
Just imagine Jaffel doing this, like, ew.
Yeah, so her throat was ripped out, her veins are blackened as if they were poisoned. And her chest has a stab wound, but it's as if she died, and then as a secondary note, they stabbed her just in case. Or in this case, they stabbed her and then kind of blocked the rest of it out to make it look like the stab wound was what, or the chest wound was what killed her.
When you say throat ripped out,
From the visual, does it look like a human did that or an animal? Like, is there any indication from that visual? One.
I would say it would be more. With a natural 20, though.
mm-hmm.
It would be more in line with a humanoid. But
Humanoid.
it would be more in line with, like, something with either claws or talons or something. Not necessarily, like, a hand, like, rip somebody's throat. It would be, I guess, more in line with someone like a Tabaxi or an Aarakocra that has natural, like, claws or talons.
Yeah. All right. And you said her veins were blackened because she was poisoned? How much you need to kill this woman, fellas? I'm sorry. Wait. Maval, did you kill my mom?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Though I want that poison. I really do.
Oh. But so poisoned, ripped out, stabbed. That's a lot of things.
I mean, that's a couple things, yeah.
A couple.
Yeah, you know. That's not just a stabbing.
That's not just a stabbing. I guess we're assuming it's one person, but
3
I feel like
different
that makes-
assassins all showed up at the same time.
Yeah, like, what if you did stab your mom, but
It's a
she was already
Spider-Man
dead?
meme.
But she was also killed by 2 other people at the same time.
That's crazy.
You got any siblings?
Oh yeah, 2 of them. How convenient.
For Jaffel with siblings, be terrible. What would it be? Bloody Jaffel
would it be, like-
Spawn and fucking Jable Spawn. That's it.
Would it be the
Jabble and Fable.
siblings sharing the brain cell? Like, to do things together?
It's
It'd be
Steve the
great.
horse killed my mom.
Yes, Steve the horse with his talons.
You hadn't met.
Yeah, his talons.
To be fair,
Um,
horses' mouths freak me out. I bet they could bite.
Mhm.
Yeah, that do freak me out.
They do.
Is there anything else? I know that you've already given me a lot, but is there anything else I get from that investigation before I move on? Just before I move on too quickly.
No. No, I think that's it.
All right. I'm gonna give me another point of exhaustion.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wait. How many points of exhaustion until I die?
Oh my
6.
god.
6. Okay.
So technically you'd be at
Please.
3 right now.
Please do not die in your sleep.
Keep in mind we are going to Cars soon, and I don't know if you want to be having points of exhaustion for that. Just you know.
Very good point.
But I wanna know. Fine. All good.
They're not there. You're asleep.
Oh, it's too late now. It's my conscious.
He's got a
speaking.
point.
Well, I'll do at least one more thing, 'cause I said I would. Alright. I want to look at the shadow again. Is it...
Okay.
investigation? Is it...
Yeah, do investigation.
You're gonna be at disadvantage for that.
Yeah. Okay. That would probably kick you out in the same motion it did last time.
Okay, no worries.
Okay. I would say we would go into the next morning. It is a little bit late, and Will and I do have to get up a bit earlier tomorrow.
Yep.
So
No,
I'm
good.
gonna end it there.
No worries.
Thankful game.
Mm-hmm.
Good game. GG.
GG's.
We didn't
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, Dog's been
That's
having
okay.
a blast.
Yeah.
Dong's just been vibing.
Yeah.
Hee hee.
Tee-hee.
Hee hee hoo
This
hoo.
way I can keep looking up stuff that I can include. Like partially
your
realizing
trauma.
that the wall of stone, if you hold it for the entire duration, becomes permanent.
Oh shit.
It's also convenient because when you cast Wall of Stone, you can make it have slight like battlements and shit. What the fuck they're called?
Imagine Quill's mom killed my mom.
Crenellations, right? Yes.
Why?
Shit.
Oh, the bird mom, you mean?
She don't like druids. Your mom.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
every mystery from now on, it's just Quill's
It's
adopted
just
mother.
been her the whole time.
For the entire time.
She didn't
She's
actually
the
die.
the big bad of the campaign.
Yeah.
Honestly.
To be fair, you drew her with like a lot of blood. Like, oh, why? What in the? What happened?
She
Why?
killed the guy. Yummy,
She
yummy.
killed and
She ripped off Belle's foot.
stole a child.
I would
That's
say,
crazy.
like you
That's
drew that
crazy behavior.
you drew that, but it's not showing how much damage there was to her body.
Well, I was thinking that could
I
be
mean, that
just
could be
dead
the
dad
father.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Guys, look at the page.
Ooh,
Gotta
got
say that
everybody today.
island Jaffel's super cute. We did. I'm so
Mhm.
proud and happy with you all. Aw. I'm so happy. I'm so
This is from that meme of the owl where they're like, and she's so calm as well. Have you seen that one?
Yeah.
Bye-bye, stream.
happy.
I